Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. How is it going? How is your Thursday? Or maybe Friday if you're down under. But hello, everybody. Sundry, congrats on first Cheeto. I'm sorry you didn't get the automatic Cheeto, but I fixed it. If you ever see it be like that user can't be found, it's lying. It's a big fat liar, because then there's a message after that says that it worked. So I assure you, your Cheeto is safe and sound. Score Bunny, Emerald, Amari, and Kiri, thank you for the Cheetos as well. Scree. Scorbunny says, I'm doing a monotype dragon run in Pokemon X. Had to transfer a Skrelp from my Y to do it, due to it not being an X, but besides that, I'm doing it legitimately. Yeah, that's the thing about Pokemon, isn't it? Like, they always require you have to trade between another game, and, you know, they want you to go on the GTS, which I don't think the GTS is open anymore on the DS, is it? And I don't know how the GTS works on the Switch. I'm a little out of the Poke Loop, guys. My height of my Pokemon autism was at like 2017, so I'm a little behind the times. I played Sword Shield, I played Scarlet Violet, but I have not played the DLC of Scarlet Violet. It's the first like post game thing I've missed. I just didn't want to spend money on it because I didn't like the game. I'm sorry. Hi, Mio. Thank you for subscribing, Mio. I smooch you. Mwah mwah. It's so good to see you. If you're wondering where my screen is currently charging. I'm trying to charge my iPad as much as I can because it was not fully charged like it usually is before I stream because I was not thinking today. So I'm letting it charge for a few minutes, and if I need to, I have... So I got the new iPad, right? And when I got the new iPad, it gave me a new charger. And this charger is more powerful than my old charger. So it charges faster, which is awesome. But the cord is really short. So I can't use it while it's plugged in. Thankfully, I am in that beautiful honeymoon period where I have a new device and the battery lasts amazingly. So I can do like a 4 or 5 hour drawing stream and not die. And not need to plug it in at all. As long as I start from 100, like, I'm golden. But right now it's at 60, so I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, and I don't want to risk it, so I want to get as much juice in as possible. But I have my old charger, but it is slower, but it does reach. So I'm trying to like fast charge it and see if that's enough, and then the other charger's on hand in case I need to juice it up later. But we should probably be fine. What is it at right now? 69. Haha, nice. I mean, that's the sign to that it's good, right? Well, I can connect it so there's something on the screen to look at. Yeah, splash up. Okay. Hi, Makoto. Good to see you. I went with X so I can have a starter that's Dragon type. Charizard gets the Dragon type when it's in Mega X form. And you know, Scorbunny, you're talking about X and Y, and I'm thinking, I should replay that game before Legends Arceus ZA comes out. Or Legends ZA. It's not Arceus, it's just Legends ZA, I think. The new one that's coming out at the end of the year. Because I played X and Y in 2015. That was the year that I got my 2DS. And I liked it. Wasn't my favorite story. I wasn't a big Team Flare fan. But obviously, there are some great Pokemon from Gen 6, Pumpkaboo being the most important discovery I made in the year 2015. So happy 10-year anniversary to me knowing what a Pumpkaboo is, guys. Just about. I think I got my DS that summer, so it's a little early. I don't have, like, a date. Maybe if I had my old Twitter, I could dig back and discover when I was playing through X and Y, but I don't want to do that. Hooked on a star and raptured by this sky. In love with a satellite. In love with a sad light. That is my addition to butchering Davey Havoc lyrics. I'm sorry, Davod Havoc and Jade Puddog. Black audios. Hi, Caduceus. Amari, thank you for the lurk. You know I love you. I love you no matter what capacity you're at the stream. I hope you're working on fun things. I saw secrets. I saw a secret that you shared in your server. So, tee-hee-hee, I know things. Hi, Drago. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the Cheeto. That's like the perfect care package. All you're missing is like the hydrate and like that's all I need. All I need is cheese, head pat, and a little bit of hydration. You know, sipping out of the gerbil thing. Oh, and wife smooch. Oh my god, how could I forget? So true. Dragon's got it all covered. Mio, your very first Cheeto, unless that's your second. I don't know if it starts at 1 or 0, because I've seen some people's daily check-ins start at 0. But thank you. I did not have Cheetos today, but I did go to Wawa, and I did get white cheddar popcorn, my real beloved. Because for those of you that don't know, if you had a bag of Cheetos and a bag of white cheddar popcorn in front of me, I would go for the white cheddar popcorn, I'm sorry. Like 9 times out of 10. But it just doesn't roll off the tongue, you know? It's like Daily Cheeto just sounds so good. And like the orange, I really want to make like a Cheeto bat design where like I replace the red in my design with orange. Actually I can show you guys. I experimented a few weeks ago. I did a color swap. I don't think I want to turn orange entirely. I think this is a bust personally. You guys can let me know what you think. I think I would rather incorporate orange into my existing design. Just replace my red accents with orange, and then it'll look pretty Halloween-y, and that will be fun. But like I don't want to just color swap my outfit that I'm wearing. I want to like envision an entire ensemble that is like cheese snack themed, you know? You know? Amari says, could I throw all my extras at Mio? You know, I think there is a way actually to do the trading with the inventory using the program I use, but I'm too silly pilled to figure that out. Also, because the prize for reaching 100 Cheetos is art that I'm so far behind on, I'm like, I would love for y'all to share your Cheetos, but I'm so afraid of getting like 25 people behind on these frickin' Cheeto drawings. I gotta get a little caught up in my commission queue, and then one day I just need to like crank them out, you know? Like, I don't do very many long art streams, but like if I were to ever do some kind of like marathon stream, I think I would just try to crank out as many Cheeto drawings as I could. Because I think I owe like 7 right now, and that's already a lot. Purple! Another purple glitter eater raid. Oh my goodness, I'm so honored. Hi Purple, I hope you had fun playing DDV. Not Dead by Daylight, but Dead Disney Veil. I don't know. I'm trying to mix the two, because every time I see DDV, I think DBD, and also DDR for that matter. Disney Dreamlight Revolution. I shouldn't talk, guys. I should just eat cheese and keep my mouth full of cheese at all times. Ew, it's Sarah, be nice to me. The ew was a little strong. I'm sensitive. I love you, Purple. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raya. Hi, Jor. My Cheeto Dusk. I love your torquiness. Yeah, you moldy cheese. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, Purple Glitter Eater added to my lore. I am moldy because of how much cheese I eat. So, I'm sorry you had to learn this way that my dumpster is mold infested. I hope you'll still love me and cherish me anyway. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. I loved DDR, man. I loved DDR. So Purple and Raiders, welcome in. So moldy yet so beautiful. Fuck. Welcome in, guys. I know many of you coming from Purple's channel probably already know who I am, but just in case anyone is new here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat or some other nickname like Cheeto Dust or Bart or whatever else chat comes up with. Mostly Amari, really, at this point. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese, as mentioned, because of the mold. and when my wife is here, I smooch her a lot, but she's not here yet. But she will be. So stay tuned if you want to see me smooch my wife live on twitch.tv/trashbatchar. We love in this dumpster. We love and support each other. Mold puts on a mask, please. Why? It's cheese mold. It's okay. Like you won't die. You just gotta cut it off from the block. Cheese is like a thing it's okay to get mold on because it doesn't spread like something porous like bread. If you get mold on your bread, that bread is not safe. Like, fucking throw out the bread. But if you get mold on your cheese, cut that bad boy off as long as it's not a porous cheese. And you're good to go, baby. Mold is just part of the cheesy process. It's just one of the things you have to deal with. This you? Jester, where did you get that exclusive footage of me? Who got that candid shot of me? That's even worse. Fair enough, Score Bunny. Well, you've heard the occupational hazards of being here. It's up to you whether you want to stay in a hazmat suit. Sarah is claiming to be new here despite having a sword. And also a 10-month sub badge? Who'd you steal that from, Sarah? I've never met you before. Where'd you get that pumpkaboo donut from? That shiny pumpkaboo donut. Drawn by Rose of Amber, by the way. Link in my credits panel if you want to look for adorable art and want your own sub badge. We did an art trade, and she made me pumpkaboo badges, and I adore them. They're little pumpkaboo desserts. I wish they were real so fucking bad. Yeah, Sarah just found the sword. Yeah, Slimy Jade probably threw it down. She doesn't like the responsibilities of being a mod. So she probably left her sword, like, at a burger joint, and Sarah found it. I'm just gonna have my fire type just fire blast me after I leave. Yeah, Score Bunny, that's good. Yeah, have the Score Bunny that I presume you own do a little flame kick to you. Just kick you in the tuchus. Get any of those residual mold spores off, and you'll be good to go, baby. Pumpkaboo, a cute-ass Pokemon. You know it. You know it. That's why I am part Pumpkaboo. That is canon. That is why I have my little Pumpkaboo tuft wiggling up there. That is why I have... Hold on. Where's my... Charkaboo. That's what I look like when I turn into my full Pumpkaboo form. Isn't it beautiful? Tuck that back up there. Mio, I did not mean to ignore your question. I saw you ask what I'm working on tonight. I'm not 1000% positive, but I'm probably gonna work on your emotes. Because last night I did not do an art stream. I haven't streamed in 2 days. I think I last streamed on Monday night. And I was working on Amari's commission over the past couple days. And I was working on Mary's Stinko Pop last night. Because I wasn't supposed to do any art last night. I was supposed to do a game thing, but it got canceled, and we had a bit of a night last night. I just want to update people. I don't want to alarm anybody, but we almost had to take Slimy Jade to the hospital last night. But it was mostly a false alarm. We had medics come, checked her out. She was fine. Turns out, did you guys know that the human body can just, as a result of anxiety, even if you're not actively anxious about anything, even if you're having a good day, even if you're, like, you know, chill, your body can just be like, hey, I've been stressed out for a really long time. I think I'm gonna close up your throat. I think I'm just gonna make it hard for you to breathe for a little bit. Is that cool? Is that cool? Pay attention to me. So for months now, her body's been doing this thing where every few weeks, at night, she gets, like, wheezy, right? Like, it sounds like maybe she's having some kind of allergies or something. And I kept on telling her, you need to go to an ear, nose, throat doctor. But she's like, I can't find one in network. because it's hard to find places that take our insurance, right? So it happened again last night, but it was like really bad, and she was like super stressed about it, and like she would not ask for medical attention like that unless it was serious. So like she was feeling really, really bad. So we were originally going to drive her to a hospital to get looked at, but then she was like, no, I need someone to come out now. So we got medics out here, and thank goodness we did that, okay? Because first of all, she got better pretty fast. Like by the time they got here, she was already better, and during the like 20 minutes that they were here talking to her, she got even better within that time. You know, they looked at her lungs, said her lungs sound completely fine. But yeah, the medics said that it's something called stridor, and it's just something where anxiety causes your throat to close up and try to force air out and struggle to do so. So what the fuck? I hate the human body. That's so rude. That's so fucked up. But she is okay. It passed. We, you know, got answers. And, you know, like, she still has to go see, like, a proper doctor, maybe get some tests or whatever, just to make sure. But, like, what the hell, right? And the other thing that we learned last night, and is why it's good that we called the medics first before going out ourselves, is that literally that morning, yesterday morning, both of our local hospitals shut down because they went bankrupt. And we had heard rumor that one of the hospitals was going to shut down due to bankruptcy, that they were in the process of shutting down departments. But there was no solid date on when they would cease operations in, like, the ER and trauma and stuff. And that would have been the hospital that we would have gone to, because that's the closest one. But yeah, apparently both that hospital and the slightly further away hospital, the one that I've been to before for surgery, fucking shut down with 2 days notice. In fact, I looked this up. It was on Monday that the local news stations were breaking the story that this health system was shutting down due to bankruptcy. They said a few weeks. They said early May is when we could see closures. Wednesday morning, 2 days later, by the way, the hospitals are closed now. You can't go there. You have to get diverted to the city or to the other hospital that is like, maybe it's like a 10-minute drive, right? But it's we've been told that they are going to be hella overloaded trying to deal with all these diverted patients, because that's 2 entire hospitals of people that have to now be distributed through a wider area. So if we had driven ourselves, because, you know, like, no one wants to call the ambulance and make a whole, like, big deal if you're not dying, right? And, you know, like, depending on your insurance, you have to worry about it costing money. But we would have driven to the first hospital, discovered it was closed, and then go, oh, let's go to the other one, because surely nothing's wrong with them. And then we would have gotten there and also discovered they were closed. So, like, last night could have been a fucking shit show. And because Jade so generously let us make the call for her to call the ambulance, even though she didn't want to make a fuss about it, we were able to get news from the medics themselves that, oh yeah, those hospitals shut down. The body really is our eternal nemesis. Oh my god, dude. You don't even know. I mean, I'm sure you do know, but goddamn, that's too real. Praise the American medical system, private equity, and capitalism. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit that now healthcare in this region is going to be a hell of a lot harder. As somebody with not the best health, that stresses me the hell out. All right, that's not great news. But yeah, so that's the update. That's what happened last night. Getting better is the preferred outcome. Thank you for saying so. I'm glad you think so. Mio says, can I show you something Nakoto and I are getting? Yeah, Mio, you can. If you need to post it on the Discord, or you can post a link in chat, whichever you prefer. Jester says, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 6. Jester, you have amazing taste. You have amazing taste. Charkaboo thanks you for being a Pumpkaboo fan. If anyone expires from mold contact, I will revive you, no big deal. Yeah, don't worry about the mold, guys. The mold is part of my charm. I am a trash bat. What did you expect? You come to my dumpster every night that I'm here. You don't expect to have a little mold as a treat? I heard some old man told Sarah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And then there was the sword. Sorry, your survival's no longer profitable. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. It really sucks. Like, I was reading the news articles about this, and some medical professional was quoted being like, patients with, like, strokes and heart attacks are now gonna have to travel 30 minutes to get care. 30 minutes is enough time for someone to die. And I'm just like, that's fucking brutal. That's horrific. That's so sad. It sucks. I'm very angry about it. But, you know, everything's falling apart in America. What else is fucking new? But I'm just happy that Jade is okay. I don't want to sound like a left-wing commie wacko, but I don't think it's cool to let people suffer and die. Well, you'd think that'd be a shared sentiment, but alas, I guess a lot of people don't agree. I had medical stuff today. So today was the day that I finally got my first trigger point injection for my back pain. I've been talking about this for months. I've been trying to get this for like 9 fucking months now. Ever since I found out that this was a thing I could pursue. 'Cause about like 11 months ago, I had a really, really bad case of back pain that was so bad that I went to the ER because I felt like I was fucking dying. And they treated me like I was crazy. They treated me like I was med seeking and faking anxiety for attention, and sent me away with like lidocaine patches and nothing else. So and I talked to my primary doctor, and they were like, hey, like, you should go to pain management. I'm like, oh, that's a thing, I guess. I didn't know. So I got recommended for the trigger point injections, but then insurance didn't want me to get them. And insurance was like, hey, you need to go to physical therapy to show that you are trying to fix your back pain. So, okay, I went to physical therapy again, even though I'd already done it once before. And I had some trouble with scheduling for that. So it took a couple months longer than it should have. Then I finally got the insurance claim back, and I got my MRI, I got my X-ray. And then I was having more scheduling issues trying to get back into this pain management doctor. So today was finally the day that I got the shot. They left me in the procedure room for nearly an hour. They had me lay down on the table. They prepped my back with some sanitizing goop and said, all right, the doctor will be back in. And about 50 plus minutes passed. And I started having a bit of a panic attack because I was very uncomfortable, and I didn't feel like I was like allowed to get up because they had this like shit on my back ready to go. And right as I was like at my breaking point of like, is this even worth continuing to lay here in pain? They finally came in. We got it done. The shots, they're a little painful, whatever. Not a big deal. They actually told me I handled it really well. So now we wait. Now we wait until May 12th, which is my second diagnostic appointment. They're not giving me the full medication yet. They're like basically testing the waters. It's kind of like when you do a strand test with hair dye, which I don't do because who fucking does that? You're supposed to, but I don't. But they're testing the waters, making sure I respond to it okay. And once I get the second one, if everything's hunky dory, like the album we were listening to, teehee, then I get the real shot, which which lasts anywhere from 6 months to 2 years. So, like, finally something going mildly right, hopefully, in terms of me getting my chronic pain dealt with. So, yeah. And then afterwards I went to Wawa. So, it's a good day. I had my coffee. I had my white cheddar popcorn. I had a tuna hoagie. What's going on, Sarah? After 2 hours, I called this place I ordered from. They tell me my DoorDasher stole my food over an hour and a half ago. Didn't mark it picked up, so I can't go through DoorDash to make a complaint. Shit, that's awful, Sarah. God. Why do they do... Is it really worth risking their income source to steal a single meal? Like, that's so fucking stupid. God. Hi, Mommet. Welcome in. Happy for you, Char. I hope it gets better. Yeah, me too. I'm feeling okay right now. Like I said, like the shots hurt when they first went in, but I think they like do the anesthetic and then they like put the medicine in after, so it was like only the first one that hurt. But they did it 4 times was the thing. So there was 4 painful shots within like a 2-minute span. But it was like really fast, it was over. And honestly, the only thing that's been hurting me so far is the Band-Aids. Like, I went to bend over to pick up something from a bottom shelf at the Wawa, and I was like, ow, that hurt. And I was like, that wasn't my muscles hurting. That was, like, my skin hurting. That was the fucking Band-Aids. Goddamn Band-Aids. You know, a sandwich place is solid when the tuna is good and reliable. I trust Wawa's tuna with my life. I have never had an issue getting Wawa tuna, and I've been doing it as my go-to sandwich for years. I get some spinach, I get some lettuce, I get some tomatoes on there, usually get some cheddar cheese. It's good shit. And I always get some kind of cheesy snack to go with it, and usually have my Wawa iced coffee. Wow, popcorn whites haunt me, Char. Eat the thing I cannot consume. I'm sorry. Look at the Cheetos. Look at the Cheetos. Can you eat those? I hope you can eat those. Also, guess what, Mama? I remembered to add your auto shout-out. You cannot escape. Mwahaha. Now everyone will know to check out the lovely Monster Mommet, who does art and games, and you should watch her. Scree scree. Restaurant used their own order site and said it's a DoorDash. None of the help options will give me anything but call the restaurant. And then the restaurant's probably going to tell you it's a DoorDash issue. God damn, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. I'm sorry. Thank you for the Cheeto, Jester. I hope you're having a nice night. I had a minor food sadness last night. We got Wendy's, because Jade was hella craving Wendy's, and I wanted to try the new Frosty. And Jade wanted to try the tangerine lemonade. And, you know, one of the reasons I love going to Wendy's is because I love to get, you know, the Frosty and the fries and dip my fries in the Frosty. That's, like, one of my favorite things. I love that shit. So I got the new brownie batter Frosty. I got it vanilla specifically because you can get it vanilla or chocolate, because I like using the vanilla Frosty for my fry dip, but I like the chocolate Frosty if I'm just, like, getting a Frosty to have. But I was not the one to pick up this order, and it was not DoorDash. It was picked up by my mother-in-law, who did not check the bag, because we didn't think to say, hey, can you check the bag before you go? Because we have had problems with this Wendy's not giving us stuff. And she gets home, and I unpack it, and the bag is missing my fries. Has Jade's fries, but Jade's fries are covered in cheese and bacon, because she gets the Baconator fries. No fries for me. No sauce for Jade's nuggets. No straws. No receipt. No receipt to say, hey, Wendy's, I paid for fries. Can you refund me for these fries that I didn't get? So I don't even think I'm getting refunded for them. That's the worst part. I don't think Jade's heard back from them. I think she would have told me if she heard back from them yet. So here's your reminder to always check your fast food bag. If you're going through the drive-thru, always check that fucking bag. You know, because the worst feeling is driving all the way home, and you might be 5 minutes away, you might be 15 minutes away, but no one wants to go back out for, like, a $2 item, right? Like, if my whole burger was missing, that would be a different story. But because it was just the fries, and because I had 3 nuggets that me and Jade were splitting a free 6-piece nugget. So because I still had a big burgie, and I had a couple nuggets, and I had my Frosty, like, I had enough to still have a meal. But I was so just angry, just, like, sitting there pouting, like, I wanted my fries. And, review of the brownie batter Frosty, by the way, the goop, the chocolate goop in the brownie batter Frosty, oh my god, I can talk. It's good. It's good. It's a little gritty. It legit tastes like you're just, you know, taking a swipe of the brownie batter out of the bowl, like the old days. Or the new days. I don't know if you guys still do that. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't think I've made brownies in a long time, though. Anyway, it's good. But Wendy's does this thing with these new Frosties. I presume they do it with all of them. Where they apply the sauce to the walls of the cup. And so it looks so good when you grab it. It's like, oh, look at all that chocolate. But it's all smeared on the fucking plastic and not incorporated into the Frosty at all. So I was sitting there, like, just, like, getting bites of plain vanilla after plain vanilla, and finally I got towards, like, the walls of the cup where the chocolate was, and, like, you have to scrape that shit up, and you just don't really get a lot of it. They do, it's janky, so there's nothing in the middle, barely any. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't enough. It was good, but there just was not enough. So I probably wouldn't bother getting it again. I'm probably not going to bother trying the other flavors. Oh, order an extra side of it. Now, see, yeah, like, literally, they could have fixed it if they just poured a little extra on the top. But the fact that, like, I couldn't even get to the walls of the cup because, you know, they give you the dome lid and they pack it. So, like, I couldn't even reach the chocolate for a little bit. I had to, like, excavate it. And I couldn't even, it was like mining for gold, but it's already been fucking strip mined, you know? So, mildly disappointing. But not as disappointing as my missing fries. Rest in peace. Jade was able to find, like, 3 cheeseless fries for me to steal from her fries, but they were not even warm. And that's the point of having the fries with the Frosty, is that the fries are supposed to be hot and crispy, and you dip them in that cold, creamy Frosty, and the freaking contrast is delightful. And I didn't get that. They denied me. I got an extra side of strawberry and coated my spoon before bites. The ratio hit. You are fucking smarter than me, Caduceus, okay? You have a bigger brain than I do. That is lovely. I hate asking places for like extra instructions. I hate going off menu. I hate asking if they can do something that is not part of the regular process. I know it's like, as long as I'm being reasonable, it's not a huge deal, but I just have that anxiety about, like, I don't want to bother these low-wage workers at their jobs that they probably hate. Because, you know, I've been there. I remember working at the Dollar Tree, and I would get irrationally mad when people ask me stupid questions. You know? I don't want to be the cause of that for somebody. So I suffered in silence instead. Hey, you fool monkey. Look, like, so I have to go through the drive-thru with Jade's mom, right? And she's a boomer. And, like, I get embarrassed, secondhand embarrassed when she gets mad at these fast food workers. Because she will legit use the line, and nobody wants to do their job anymore. They just want to stand around. And I'm just like, Anyways, I'm back. I'm back from whispering. Alright. I've been yapping. I think it's... Oh, you know what? No, this is fine. 87%? Beautiful. That's awesome. I probably won't have to plug my iPad back in now. That's some booming. You don't even know the half of it. I'm gonna not unload all of my complaints in one stream here, but oh man. There is some stuff we have to put up with. Is this the tablet? No, that's my spooky eyes. That's the tablet. You must really like Cheetos. You know it. Yeah, I want to make, like, a cheese goth outfit. This was me, like, testing around the idea of turning myself entirely orange, but I don't think I want to do it for a couple reasons. The skin tone doesn't feel right. Frankly, I also, I worry about associating myself with Cheetos too hard because of the popular nickname that is used for a certain piece of shit in charge. So I worry about that a little bit. I know none of y'all think that, but I worry about that being construed a certain way, so I want to stray away from doing the orange, you know, skin tone. Also, I'm purple. I'm supposed to be purple. Purple and orange is a lovely Halloween color combo, so we can work with that. I don't know when, but we can work with that. Okay, now one thing before we do commission stuff. So I was just talking about this to Amari, actually. Oh god, the white background. There we go. Gray. Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh no, Amari wants Bat Char. Hold on, okay. I don't have my phone hand. You know, okay, alright. You guys bear with me. I am going to switch out my phone from the charger. I was allowing my my phone to charge, but now I need to plug in my face tracking phone, and I will get to the Fujitech to do Bat Jar. Drago, to answer your question, favorite Cheeto flavor is the baked white cheddar Cheetos. I think I like the crunchy ones more than the puffs, but the crunchy ones are like impossible to find. So I like the puff ones, but I love a good white cheddar Cheeto. Alright, USB switched. My phone is at 61%. That's enough for stream.
Dangerously cheesy.
Plugging this in so it doesn't die. Coming back into bed. Hey, Skeletor. You like the extra flamin' hot ones? Yeah, Drago, I don't know if you know this about me. I am one of the biggest spice wimps in the world. I am incredibly... I was raised incredibly bland in my taste palette, and I've just never been a fan of spicy food. So I cannot handle Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I actually don't even remember the last time I tried a Flamin' Hot Cheeto, because I've just never Have I actually tried a Flamin' Hot? I'm thinking about it now. I don't think I've even tried one. Because I just know I won't like it. I've tried some spicy things in the past, like, to be like, oh, like, I'll just give it a try and go, like, oh, okay, alright, not for me, but I just don't think I've ever even bothered trying. Oh, I need water. Yay. There we go. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, let me get my headphone back in so I can hear the dulcet tones of David Bowie. Spice scale on a 1 to 10, British. Yeah, I mean, like, I can handle mild. I can handle... like mild, even possibly medium when it comes to like queso dip, right? But like there's got to be like sour cream and stuff there too. There's got to be other things going on. Sometimes we get these Indian wraps, these like chicken tandoori wraps from the grocery store. Those take me to about my spice limit comfort. I'm like right at the line of it being uncomfortable. So that's when I bring in the glass of milk. Because thankfully I am blessed to not be lactose intolerant, at least yet. Okay, before I forget, let me get Bat Jar. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I need to get into a call. Let me say. Nope, I am not Bat yet, so let me log into Fujitech. Hi, Vic. My burgers are exploding with flavor and juice. Oh, tell me more. Hold on, I'm muted on Discord. There we go. Let's see. Fujitech. I'm sorry that Bat Jar is such a process. I'm sorry it takes like 5 fucking minutes for me to get it up.
Dangerously cheesy.
Are we good? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We did it. We made it there, guys. You know, did we do it Yeah, no. Did we do one last stream? I'm not 100% sure if we did one last stream. I think maybe it was 2 streams ago that everyone was going bat crazy. Instead of Stone Cold crazy, like Queens, like bat crazy, you know. Anyways. Sora, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. A good juicy burger sounds so good tonight. Fried in a pan, or were the burgers grilled? Burger deets. Yeah. If guys, you gotta pay the food tax around here. If you say that you're eating something delicious, you have to give us details. I demand it. Caduceus demands it. When Slimy Jade's here, she demands it. It's just the way. I will say, despite Wendy's not giving me my fries last night, my Baconator was exquisite, so that made up for it. And because sometimes the Baconators don't hit all the time. They don't always make it super good. But this time it was good. I liked it. Mention pizza, need toppings. Mention ice cream, need flip. Exactly! Yet mention a drink, I need to know what flavor drink, baby. I need to live vicariously through you. You know? Alright. So, I have my autism creature on the screen because I was talking about it with Amari, and I started saying this like 10 minutes ago and then got sidetracked. And this design is good. However, it's not accurate to my current design. This is actually from a period where I was experimenting with like a more androgynous bat design. So it wasn't a lot of hair. You had like the fuzzy things on the face. And I didn't put clothes on it. I just put the choker. So I was maybe going to just sketch real quick what it would look like if I added clothes to it. Because last night we were playing with some GIFs. And me and Glow made a GIF with both of our Yippee creatures. And Glow's is fully clothed. Full head of hair, full outfit. And then there's just me like a feral naked donkey. You know? Like so I was just like, what would happen if I updated this to be more accurate to the design that I've been using for the past like year and a half? Almost 2 years. Mio, the art looks awesome. That's a very, very stylish pose. Thanks for sharing. Amari says a nice chamomile tea is what I'm drinking. Okay. Usually I cook my burgers till there's no pink, but I decided to cook it where it was safe and pink in the center, and that's the result currently. Yeah, that if you get that sweet spot, that's nice. That's good shit. We do turkey burgers here, and they are so fucking juicy, guys. I forget what brand it is. But it's really good. Let me add. I know I can draw myself from memory, but I like to have a reference just in case. So I'll want to extend the bangs. I'm just saying, like, the danglers, which is what I call my little, like, hair pieces that come down, like, the longer parts of my hairstyle, those are, like, pretty integral to my design these days, right? And my current Yippee creature just feels kind of naked without it. On top of the lack of clothes also feeling naked. Used my 2 usual seasonings for them and it's a lot more alive than usual. Sipping on some ginger ale. Some meanie just finished my tea. What the heck? Did they have black and green hair? Did you get to catch their profile? Did they have cool tattoos? That's not David Bowie. You know, I'm gonna put on Ziggy Stardust, because that album is like fucking perfection. I think I'm also gonna put my other headphone in until Jade comes back. Let's see, go to album. There we go. All I saw was cool tattoos and a ghost face crop top. Just be on the lookout. Alright, everybody. We gotta take down Amari's tea thief. I'm just gonna block out some of these other details. I love how big the tuft is on this. So I don't care that it's like not the correct proportions. I think it's hilarious. Okay, and then we want to do the hair in the back. Now, the eyes look a little weird placement-wise, so I think I'm gonna bring them out more. And I guess the question would be, do I still leave out the bat wing shaped eyelashes? Or do I bring them into this design? Because that was also back in like early 2024, I had gotten rid of the batwing eyelashes for a little bit, but then I brought them back. Because like part of me was like, oh, they're so annoying to draw, and then part of me was like, no, this is like a cool part of my design that I've had since the beginning. I shouldn't get rid of it. Oh, I guess I need the reference image of my outfit. Because, well, do I want to do the dress? Because doing a dress is going to be kind of weird. Let me start with boot. Amari, if you want to vibe, you can. I'll just need to turn my music down, so if you do say something, I can hear you. But I can stay in the chat, even after Bat's over. Hi, Neo.
Take off your clothes.
Wow!
I didn't know it was that one. I thought I changed everyone that Zeus was into Dinkleberg.
And the funny thing was I didn't have the group Fuji on, so I couldn't see you. Oh, beautiful. You're in creature mode.
Oh, yeah. I
Hell
am
yeah.
creature.
Burger King has frozen strawberry thing with nerds in it. Do they? Do they really, Mama? I didn't hear about this.
Me either.
Okay, so new autism creature with clothes. Do I have only the 2 boots in the back? Because 2 legs? Or do I put boots on all 4 limbs?
Can we get boots on all 4 limbs to see what it would look like
We
first?
can. We absolutely can.
Because, like, I feel like all 4 will look really nice.
I think it'll look really funny, and that's what I want. I'll do anything for comedy, you know?
Peak comedy.
So maybe I won't do the dress. Maybe I'll do one of my simpler outfits, because when I don't feel like drawing the full trash bat dress, because it can be annoying, I'll do like a striped sweater and some like leggings with little fishnet panels. So maybe I'll do that.
Rolled so far up in our DMs. I'm trying to find it. You should, you know, your trash man art?
Yeah.
Copy that outfit. That's like the red and black striped shirt, and then it's like black pants.
Yeah, I've used that one before too. Yeah. Do you know my Eat Cheese and Sin?
Yeah, that's on my. I have the sticker.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. So I do use the red and black stripes sometimes too. So yeah, we can work with that. Okay, now do the stripes go vertical or do they go horizontal? I guess horizontal.
Look at this.
I am invading.
Hello.
That sounds like Sarah. Where are you? I looked at my walls.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello. That was a pain in the ass.
Did you get your food situation situated?
Yeah, they're I had to call DoorDash customer support to get them to cancel, and then I had to call Buffalo Wild Wings to get them to refund it
Dangerously
and then
cheesy.
redo the order.
Ugh. So frustrating.
Yeah. Incredibly stupid. Especially because they put 4 other dashers on the fucking order, and all of them none of them list went ahead and put the order down as already picked up.
DoorDash being incompetent as usual.
Because I called Buffalo Wild Wings and was like, "Hey, I know y'all are busy because of the draft is tonight, but can I get some info on this order?" And she said, "Your order's already been picked up." And I'm like, "Well, obviously not, because they keep putting it like that." I'm like, "Somebody must have taken it." And she said, "No, he showed me on the DoorDash app which order it was, so I gave him the order." I'm like, "Well, he didn't mark it as picked up because y'all still have fucking dashers coming in there. I shouldn't have to tell this to you, considering you've had 4 other people obviously come in there, ask for it, and then so."
Yeah.
I
Near-
also have my own personal issues with DoorDash because I live in a small town, and for some reason they put my address on DoorDash as the house behind me.
Oh boy.
So
That's
I have to
weird.
stand outside. I've watched DoorDashers drive past me and turn around to go to the house behind me, and I'm like, bro, it literally says in the description, we'll be standing outside in this hoodie.
They don't care about. They don't look at the description.
No.
I put incredibly detailed instructions because my apartment is in a weird place, and every single time they'll just drop it on the floor upstairs if I don't go outside and wait for them when I see that they're getting close.
Yeah, I generally just try to avoid DoorDash, and we'll only order things if we absolutely have to. But like if we get like Wendy's or something that is like nearby, we just try to go to pick it up.
Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. What I tried to do tonight was I texted my sister and was like, "Hey, if I put in this order for pickup, can you go grab it for me?" And she's like, "I don't feel like leaving the house. I'll just pay for the delivery fee." I'm like, "Okay." And that was 3 hours ago now.
Ugh. That is a long time to have to wait.
Yeah.
Or the fact that male DoorDashers put their names as female names. Because I had a very masculine old man as my dasher, but the name said Samantha.
I think sometimes they also use like relatives accounts.
Yeah.
Isn't
It's
that
also
against the rules?
It is, but it's very difficult for DoorDash to do anything about it. Yeah, I very commonly will have a name, like the person who's supposed to be the dasher will be just driving, and they'll have somebody else in the car with them to drop it off the order.
I've had that before, which is fine. Like, I don't
I have it
mind
all
if it's
the time.
ooh, Trash Bat Char is coming to give you your delivery, but Slimy Jade hands it to me. I don't care because Char is still there.
Yeah. I don't care what the name is. If they bring me my food, they brought me my food.
Yeah, I literally had someone who's like their name was Mom, and I'm like, I don't think that's your name, sir. So
yes, my mother.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could just be they don't want to put their real name for whatever reason, since there's no even if it's just for security. Because I can imagine it as a driver, you probably want to put a fake name on there too.
The autism creature. I need to get another one because I want to get Char to do it. That's why.
Oh.
Me, hey Char, can you do this? Hey Char, can you do this? Hey Char, I know I said it.
Amari, you are my
this?
new patron. Like, you know how art used to be in like the 1600s, where like they would get like a patron. like between like
Yes.
you, Mio, and like Glow, like That's like the majority of my business these days.
Yeah, it's really fun because I noticed that when I first commed my PNG tuber, Mio just did like 10 emotes, and then I commissioned you, and then
Yeah.
you finished my emotes, and then Mio recommissioned you.
Yeah.
It's just the endless loop.
It's beautiful, honestly. I mean, I'd much rather be making art for my pals than like random people, you know?
Creep.
Like I'm still taking orders from people I don't know because, you know, I don't want to say no to any order. I want to keep business going, but there is more risk of like miscommunications and like, you know.
See, with the way that I just spend money that I shouldn't spend all the time, I would probably calm you more if I was more of an art person. I'm just not that much of an artsy person.
Well, to be fair, you would also call me more if I caught up to the order that you paid me for.
There's like,
Meanwhile,
You'll get
Amari has
there.
like five
I
things in the
don't. I
queue. Is like, hey, can I add
genuinely do
more?
not care.
Oh shit, it's my ad break. I should probably get up and stretch.
I genuinely do not care if you have to push me back for other orders that are more important.
Well, I will keep you posted because yours is coming up in the queue soon.
I am in so many spots on that queue.
You sure are. All right, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen.
Walk up.
Scree. I have returned.
Hi.
Hello. I'm gonna have to get with you, Char, about getting Mio X Amari art.
Oh? Oh, whoa?
Yeah, Mio and I keep on talking. Oh, we need Amari X Mio art. We need to get art. And,
I'm
we just
sorry
need to jump the gun.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I need to tell you. There's an art that I really want to do for Mio. You know the emote I did for her of her holding Lucille?
Oh my god, yes.
Bat Char.
Oh my god, yes. Mio and
I really need
Bat
her
Char.
wielding me as a weapon.
I think Mio would gladly wield you.
Oh yeah, no, I've already discussed it with her.
Yeah, I just have to discuss it further because it's always like, oh, let's get art together. And I've literally told Mio, go ahead, jump the gun, get it without even talking to me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mio's like the one person, like one of the handful of people I'd like gladly be like, oh yeah, you can get art with me.
Hell yeah. Also, Blitzy, if you're there, hello, it's so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
That's who did your clown art, right?
Yes, it is. I commissioned Blitzy, who I trusted to be the best jester for the job. And I was correct. It was very good. I love that art. So any clowns out there, anyone who's into clowns or cute, colorful art, check out Blitzy Jess.
I mean, there's like hints of clown in Amari.
Yeah, I definitely gave you some Harlequin makeup.
Clown to
I love that.
Hell yeah.
I'll clown you, Sarah.
You can try.
Come here, let me stand on one foot and touch you with my other foot.
Okay.
Do you want my light green foot or my dark green foot?
I don't care. I will rip it off.
Oh no! That's my kicking Zeus foot.
Yeah, you need that.
You better give me the other one then.
Okay, I'll give you the dark green one. I made Zeus into a ball.
You did. You made him so puntable.
I was just testing that website out because I literally woke up and I had 2 gifts. One of Glow the Thiccubus, and then
yeah.
Zeus cursed me into like the Windows error gif.
Yeah.
I really loved that. It was a good thing to wake up to.
Yeah, we were popping off last night on that site. I've played on it before, but Glow and Zeus and them were making some beautiful new things, and I was like, oh man, I need to get in on this.
I made some people into pyramids.
The pyramid's good. I like the pyramids. They're silly.
I couldn't use the site.
No?
No, because it refused to let me interact with the site without disabling my ad blocker. And when I clicked on the ad blocker, it was over 150 ads on that page being blocked.
Which is crazy, because I definitely was using it with an ad blocker.
Yeah, I have an ad blocker.
Yeah, it kept telling me, disable your ad blocker, fuck you.
Huh. That's fucked up.
I'm glad you got off the floor, Mio. I almost called you Char.
Who's Char?
I don't know.
Don't you disrespect Char like that?
Who's Char? I only
Says
know
the
Cheeto
person
Dust.
who entered the stream tonight with ew, it's Char.
I can do what I want.
I mean, you can. I did give you a sword.
That's the rules. Nobody's allowed to bully Char but me.
That's how I was with Zeus, and then I got
Jade.
excited.
And Jade.
Yeah, Jade, absolutely. I got in like a play argument with Jade earlier. So her mom was out, and we had the balcony door open in the living room so we could get some fresh air back in our room. So we got to like enjoy being loud with the door open because her mom was out for a few hours. And at one point she just started saying, "I'm gonna piss everywhere," and I'm like, you can't do that. I have to clean it up. You can't like go in the hallway. And she's like, no, I'm gonna piss everywhere, and just kept on going on. And I was like yelling at her, and then like we stopped after like 5 minutes. I'm like, man, it's a bad day for the neighbors to have ears.
Yo, that badass tattooed person in the ghost face crop top keeps on drinking my tea.
What the hell? Beat their ass.
Now I have Mio after them in a couple days when Mio can beat people back up.
Hi, Mia. Or not Mio. Mio. Hi, Mio again. But hi, Miri. Lots of MI names. 4-letter MI names in chat. But Eerie Miri, also known as Eerie Louie.
Miwi is a pal.
Yes, we love
Eerie
Miri.
Miri inspired a bit of my PNG tuber outfit.
It's true. Yeah, Miri, did you know this? I don't know if anyone told you this, but when Amari asked me to make a new casual outfit for them, they were looking at your chibi and was like, I really like that sweater. And they're different. But I can show you
Oh yeah, it's
what
different.
I'm talking about.
We
because
got
I
that
definitely didn't want to
AFI
rip off
logo.
anything. But we took some inspiration from the sweater that your chibi was wearing.
Yeah, baby,
So
you
yeah,
see?
just your fashion inspired something.
You hear that, Zeus? I know you're not in chat, but you hear that? I'm baby. Says so on my shirt.
It also said so in the poll that you ran.
Yeah, I won, Zeus.
Yeah. Why did he want to win that?
So Mary, Zeus, and I were in like this conversation, and I said I'm baby, and then literally Zeus came out of nowhere and was like, "No, I'm baby," and we had this whole argument, and I was like, Mary,
Because Zeus thinks he has to beat Amari at everything.
literally.
Fair enough.
But I asked Mary, I was like, "Hey, is it okay if I make a poll in your server to see who's more baby?" And Mary was like, "Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
that
mind."
was in Mary's server. That wasn't even in your server.
Yeah, it wasn't even mine. I'd probably get more votes. Everybody be like, Amari, Amari, Amari.
I mean, you heard my answer. My answer was, well, there's only one person in this poll that I've drawn not once but twice wearing an outfit that says baby right across the chest. So I knew my vote was easy.
Oh my god, wouldn't it be cursed if this thing had a chain? Like like how rappers have those big chains and it's like their name, but it says baby.
You know, if we don't do it on this outfit, we can do it on a future one for sure.
Oh no, I'm talking about the cursed creature.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be
I bet
perfect.
Glow would add that for you.
I mean, Glow added a knife.
Yes. Wait, where's the knife? Where's the knife?
Oh, it's not on this little thing.
Oh, is it
it's
a toggle? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
toggle.
Dangerously cheesy.
Amazing. Hey, there's
I talked about him too hard.
There's Zeusy Poo. He felt the disturbance in the force.
I'm just happy to be here. Mio, I love you so much. You're an amazing friend, and I'm so glad you know more of my friends.
Yeah, I've known Mio for a few years now. At least 2 or 3. I think it was around 3 years ago that I started meeting a bunch of people through like Discord servers and stuff. So it's been at least 2 years since I've been talking to Mio.
I think it's been at least 2 years for me knowing Mio too, because once I hopped into that one person's server, that's when I met you, and that Mio was there as well, and then I got closer to that group of friends.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to updated autism creature. I just wanted to mainly get sketched. But
I like it.
I'll keep my original flavor one, but this one will have a different vibe to it. I like it. I like how it's going.
It's autism bat 2.0.
But that was basically my warm-up, if you will, and now I can do some line art for Mio. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeus. And hi, Griffin. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shouty.
Oh god, Griffin's here. I gotta hide.
Hide behind me. I got legs for days.
You look like you're like kneeling down to eat the stream avatars.
Yeah.
It's probably what is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Zeus's little avatar to get close enough so I can bite it. I'm gonna bite Zeus.
Oh my god, Amari, I just opened up my DM from you. That's like I'm in your walls.
Yeah, did I send that to Sarah? I know I sent like 85 gifts to like everybody this morning.
I don't know. Griffin, you didn't see me because I was using the Potato Sarah avatar. Hold on, I'll go back to it so you can see it again.
Helicopter, Lamau, these reactive PNGs. Yeah, welcome in, Ellie. You came in during a Bat redeem. So I actually shut down my live 2D model because everything runs really slow when I'm in a Discord call with my stream avatar. So I decided I'm gonna be a Fuji Tech reactive tonight. So this is more what I usually look like. I'm usually just a little goth purple bat. But so I'll keep Bat mode because everyone loves it so much. It was supposed to just be an April Fool's joke, but thankfully, this 1 hour drawing I speedily made the day before April Fool's has been getting a lot of mileage.
I made it, guys. Well, I didn't make it. I inspired it.
Yeah, I would not have gotten the idea without Amari's help. So everybody thank Amari.
It's also sort of Dinkelzeus's
It
inspired
is.
too.
I think so.
Because let me find that message again. I was like, who are you talking
Whoa.
about? Who do I know that's a bat? Because I was thinking of a literal baseball bat and not like char bat.
Yeah. Dealing with a bad headache, so we'll lurk, but wanted to say hi. Oh, I'm so sorry, Griffin. I hope you're able to lay down, maybe take some medicine, drink some water. I understand bad headaches very well, so, thank you for stopping by, even though you're not feeling 100%, but I really hope you feel better soon.
This guy must have picked up a bunch of orders, which I fucking hate that too.
You don't forget to hydrate.
No hydration.
No hydration.
No.
Zeus hydrated
Nope.
me 3 minutes ago. I'm doing alright.
Kamari.
Zeus isn't allowed to do anything.
Yes, it's Kamori time, Mio. I'm sorry, I got distracted by updating my Yippee creature, but I'm gonna come back to it at another time because I wanted to make commission progress.
I know I'm always like, Zeus, but Zeus helped me figure Twitch stuff out, so thank you, Zeus.
Ew, Zeus.
Zeus is a hell of a pal.
I wanted to be able to play music on stream.
Oh yeah,
And I didn't know how
getting
to do
help with
that.
that audio splitting is
That's not
so
hard.
nice.
Even I know how to do that.
I
didn't know where to go.
got it done because of Goji. Goji single-handedly helped me set up my entire OBS to work well and saved my computer from dying and got me a new GPU or a hard drive so that my computer actually runs decently for its age. Like, legit, my hard drive was showing signs of failure, and she recognized it from the screenshots I sent her, and she's like, oh, Char, I'm getting you a hard drive. And I screed a whole bunch, and I made her a PNG tuber as thanks for it. That is still getting rigged because we're trying to figure out a new program, and Jade has been intimidated for understandable reasons.
Dude,
But hopefully it will be ready to premiere soon.
Oh, the 11-eyed, beholder?
Yes. Yeah, 10 eye stalks and an 11th eye on the face. I really wanted the eye stalks to blink asynchronous. I can't pronounce this. Asynchronously.
Differently.
Yeah. I didn't want them to all blink at the same time, but it would have been really challenging based on how I know how these things work, and I didn't want to make the model run like crap. So, I gave up on that sadly, but maybe someday. I mean, I have the blink frame, so if someone smarter than me figures out how to make that happen without making the model 3 gigabytes, then that would be cool.
I cannot see Sarah. All 3 of my eyes are closed.
The spiders, while the flies try to break our bones, just a bit light to guide us.
I looked over at stream and I saw Davey Bowie and I was like, oh, it's a song by Davey Havoc.
Okay, but you know what's funny, Amari, is that there actually is a Davey Havoc cover of the song.
Hello.
Oh? Hello?
Hi, Leaf.
I decided to stop being shy.
Hello.
Leaf.
It's okay. You are among mostly introverts, and then Sarah, the
Yeah,
extrovert
introverts
round
and
her
then
up.
Sarah.
They herded us all together.
I'm not the most extroverted tonight. But
Griffin says, you're all cute. Don't forget to hydrate and remind yourself you're all doing fantastic. Sarah's a super cutie. If you see her, please tell her. And also says, Leaf. You better be hydrating too, cutie.
what's this fucking guy doing?
I'm drinking a rock star.
I'm drinking another chamomile seal.
Ooh.
I
That's a
had a caramel coffee and I still have some in the fridge.
Oh, yum.
Nice coffee.
Mm-mm.
I'm hugging
Hydrated
my
and took
tea just to
meds.
make sure. it's
Love
not
to hear
stolen.
that. Absolutely love to hear that, Griffin. And thank you for the hydrate again, Zeus. Oh, I don't wanna make a big hubbub or anything, but I am getting close to 800 on Twitch, by the way. So if anyone has any ideas of celebratory things, because I haven't done a follower celebration since 500, and that was back in December when I did the Weezer karaoke stream with Jade.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is 500, and then after 500, you increase the goal sizes.
Yeah, and I don't want to do an art raffle yet because, like, I'm so freaking behind. I can't really be offering free art right now. But, you know, I'd like to do, like, a fun stream that people want to see, you know? Oh, thank you for the stretch. It's actually a good reminder to unshrimp my legs. Oh, big stretchy. Oh, yeah, I've been having one earbud in this whole time. I could put my other earbud in. Silly.
I'm gonna make us go into smooch debt.
Yeah.
What's it?
Smooch debt.
There we go.
I need to fix that. Okay, there.
Alright, so hair comes down like this.
Oh, Zeus, I'm biting your little avatar.
Time to munch.
Yeah, because his little stream avatar literally stuck right under my mouth, so I bit it.
Oh.
Hey, Amari, you could always start a battle royale with the stream avatars and try to murder him. I will warn you that Zeus did win a battle royale. I am keeping track of those.
I'm gonna do.
Is there an E at the end?
I think there is. Yeah, I got it. We're good. I'm keeping track of the winners of these. I don't know what, like, the winner's gonna get. I'm just keeping a list of who has been number one.
They get to be alive.
Yes.
I love how Sarah's just towering over everybody.
For real. And Purple, too, for that matter.
Char, you just beat me up.
It was out of love. I promise.
That's just Sarah in this group in general, though.
Oh, I think Sarah and Purple already exploded.
Yeah, Sarah's exploded. Purple's still there.
Oh, Purple's still there. Okay, excellent. Sorry,
Oh my
Sarah.
God.
I'm still in this.
Loading.
Oh, the mini avatars, you guys didn't know that? How did he make the...
So most of the ones that you see are ones I downloaded that, there's some Animal Crossing one, there's some Pokemon ones. Any of the custom ones that you're seeing, which are me, Purple Glitter Eater, and Porcelain Sarah, they were all made by Purple Glitter Eater. So mine's still in there. Oh, I just exploded. Shuggle! How could you do this to me?
Oh, who's gonna win?
It's between
Jester!
Shuggle and Jester.
I'm rooting on Jester right now.
I think it might be Jester. They have more health. And they're going for the health pack. Oh, nope, they turned away. They crave violence.
No. Ah,
Oh, it's so close. Oh, but Shuggle's going for the health pack. Nope, turn back around. Oh my god, with like 2 HP.
what?
Congrats,
That was
Shuggle.
cheating. Bro cheated.
Shuggle with the fishing rod. That's an Animal Crossing dude whose name I don't know. But yeah, Mio, this program's called Stream Avatars. It's like $7.99 on Steam. And there's like you can download user created ones, so you could probably find Dragon Ball ones. I'm like almost positive that I've seen that actually. But a lot of people have made like fan designs of media, but if you know an artist or make it yourself, you can also upload your own. So that's why I've got a couple custom ones down there. And I love my avatar that Purple made so much. I'm such an ankle biter. I'm so small. It's so amazing.
It's IRL char.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of Purple.
Hell yeah.
Don't do that. You don't get a hold of Purple. Purple gets a hold of you.
Okay, that's a lie because I've literally talked to Purple about this, and Purple was like, "I never DM anybody first." In that exact voice too.
Yes. I am
In
determined to
general,
start
but
bothering Purple more.
For the stream avatars, Purple gets a hold of you.
Oh, okay.
Mio says I'd totally join and kick butts. Well, you were in that battle somewhere, Mio. I don't know what your avatar is right now. It looks like it's really tiny. It's a Pokemon. Is that
Mio's
Makuhita? No, that's Weeping Bell? Weeping Bell? Yeah, that's
I think
Weeping
so.
Bell. I don't know if you're on desktop, if you scroll down underneath the stream, there's like a little widget box that says stream avatars, and you can scroll through the options to select one that you like. I have like 3 generations of Pokemon, and I have a bunch of Animal Crossing villagers. I've been too lazy to get any more.
I've been Togepi.
Oh, Togepi's so cute. You're so small.
I think I actually don't have Pumpkaboo downloaded yet, and I need to fix that.
You're the little snail guy.
Yeah, I'm the scruffy little snail.
I glow.
Hello.
Glowithy?
Hello. Glow with
Hello. It's me.
Glow with thee.
Glow
It's a party
T sucks.
tonight. I'm switching to screen mode. Goodbye, Bat
Dangerously
Char.
cheesy.
Someone will have to pay another 2,000 points for you. Well, maybe. Are you making me log back in already, Fuji? I'm gonna kick your butt.
Fuji loves doing that.
It loves doing that.
Ooh,
Hi,
well, when I
Patsy.
can
I
hold
will hug the
feet.
giant Pumpkaboo in a moment. I saw it come in, but I was invested in the Battle Royale.
Hell yeah.
Switching back to screen mode. I'm going to... Where's my group Fuji?
Don't mind
Move
me.
that over. I'm gonna take away Stinko and Lollipop for now. Whoops.
Wait, where's Jade gonna go?
She can go on my head.
Okay.
She can float around. She can do her thing.
Me and Amari are matching right now.
You are.
we're
It's
holding
beautiful.
feet.
Glow, do you want to see the changes I was thinking about making to my Yippee creature?
Yes, please.
I only sketched it out and started lining it, but I'm gonna do a version with like my current design, but like instead of the dress, doing like a sweater and leggings, and I'll zoom
Hell
out of
yeah.
it, putting boots on all 4 legs.
That is a good choice.
Yes.
That's very good.
So that's gonna be a small project in the near future.
Heck yeah.
Alright, Patsy, let me hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Kiss them. Mwah.
Hell yeah.
My life has been so much better since I got a giant Pumpkaboo in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my 2 giant Build-A-Bears in my bed.
Fuck yeah.
I put one of them in my husband's side of the bed because he works nights. And then I use my second one as a pillow. Because I cuddle it.
Yes. I have there's this plush that Junie got us, and it's a duck in a banana peel. It's called Banana Duck. And
Love
I've been
that.
using that as like my desk for my iPad when I stream, and also to cuddle with at night. And he's gotten very
Yeah.
lumpy in the past year.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's really going through it.
That's how you know they're really loved stuffed animals. 'Cause
True.
they're all disformed.
Exactly. So it's not all bad.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a scree like that.
You can. It's a
Oh.
YCH. Anybody can get a scree like this.
Wait,
Pretty like that.
Listen, that's why I need to put a retainer down with char.
Fuck, I still need to figure out the rest of your art price. I'm lazy and I hate figuring out prices. But we're in no rush, so it's cool.
Yeah, how do I BB, how do I go leave you a little review? Because I love your PNG thingy I just took.
PNG thingy.
Not PNG thingy, I meant my overlay. Because the person I got a message from the person being like, hey, if you need anything edited, or if you even need help like setting it up, let me know. And then can you also leave a review? And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Here, have 5 stars.
you got that custom made?
No, I didn't get it custom because I liked the green that it was, but Glow reposted a overlay on Blue Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like neon and stars.
Yeah, I saw Amari shared a sneak peek somewhere.
I showed my mods the sneak peek, but Glow got an exclusive video.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was just me being rotting over.
It was very good.
Yeah, I messaged Zeus. I was like, hey, Zeus, I know you can, like, do cool things. Can you help me? And then I was like, oh no, Zeus might be, like, hanging out with his cool friends right now. So I went and messaged Glow.
Because Glow was just probably sitting around getting high.
I was
like, Glow's probably
I know you,
smoking
bud.
in the lab.
Yeah, buddy.
Nothing wrong with that, baby.
I was actually visiting my parents and smoking weed with my dad.
Oh, for real? Damn, that's cool.
Yeah. That's who taught me how to smoke weed.
That is incredible. I'm so happy for y'all with, like, actually cool parents. I'm like, damn. That's wild.
Yeah.
My dad says hi. He's sitting by me, by the way.
Hell yeah. Hi, Amari's dad.
I love my dad. Bring me up to my channel. I literally stopped doing what I was doing once I joined voice chat and never went back.
Also, Amari, if you want to tweak the color of that green to make it a little more your color green, I can show you how in OBS. It's super easy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, introduce Amari to the filters.
Yes, I sure am.
People are like, hey, I can show you the world.
Yeah, I sure did say that exact thing. That's a really cool feature in Procreate.
Oh, yeah, the circles.
Thing.
Oh my god, I love it. And you can do it with straight lines, too. You can actually do it with, like, rectangles and squares, and even, like, if I do, like, a multi-shape... Well, okay, that one was a little too circular. If I do, like, that, and then hold it... No, it's not. It's being rude today. But usually it will make, like, a
polygon for
Yeah,
you?
exactly. There is a polygon.
Straight line!
It sure did. I don't know why it's being like that. Probably come on a small canvas.
Yeah,
it's like,
small
I
canvases always mess stuff up. Also, hi Leaf, I love you. It's so good to see you. I got distracted by talking to everybody.
I love you too. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? How is my favorite? Oh my god, your little guy shakes when you talk.
I love that. I need to get more vibrating gifts like that.
Hold on. Hold on. I need that 3D GIF maker site again.
Yes.
Leaf, have you messed around with that 3D GIF maker site?
Yeah, I used it for the one that you made Pixie. I turned it into strongly crazy. Also.
Oh yeah, did you do the content aware?
I love the fucking content aware. It is
so
a
good.
riot.
I think I'm gonna make that my speaking image for this image. I just need to find it again. There it is.
Mio says, I've made a curse thing on Space Marine game. I made a Mars colored theme from Sailor Moon. Ooh, on your Space Marine. Heck yeah.
Ayo, hell yeah.
Mio like makes all these cool things within the games she plays, and I'm like, I wish I was that cool.
Right? I don't know how to do shit.
Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, hopefully I'll become content aware now.
Oh my
Look at
god.
My god.
Slow.
Cursed.
That's fucking beautiful.
Thank you. I'm glad this is a safe space for me to content aware.
Of course.
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I was laughing too hard at Glow.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to upgrades, everybody, okay?
Yeah, buddy, we love upgrades.
Oh, sugar.
Let me open OBS and I can show you.
Oh, I'm doing my like about me section because I got those panels as well, and I'm like, I need to update like my social links. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I haven't updated my about me in a while, and I had to go and do that recently.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, it says I have 3 cats and I'm 20, like 2 years younger than I actually am.
Oops.
Adamar, hey, I just murdered stuff. I just murder stuff in Space Marines. It's my type of game. I know it's your type of game, and I like playing games with you. It's really fun to be able to like be my squishy self in video games, and then Mio's like, oh, you're playing that game? Do you want me to come be my big beefy self and protect you?
Yes.
Oh my god, can I please stop doing that?
No.
Did Sarah get Sarah's food yet?
Did Sarah die? I haven't heard Sarah since we joined.
Maybe they went to go get their food.
So something happened where Sarah bought food like over 3 hours ago, and Dasher essentially like picked up food, didn't mark it as picked up, and stole Sarah's food.
No.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah. Very rude.
Oh, it says that Sarah's muted, so Sarah might be dealing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch, Zeus.
Makes sense.
I'm also stretching because that felt nice.
I'm also gonna hydrate just because I can.
Huh? Did I? Mio, I have bad memory.
I did sit in on a Mio playing Space Marine one time in a Discord call. I didn't know what I was looking at, but there sure was things getting murdered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Space
Hi,
Marines is
Redria.
a cool game.
How you doing,
Hi,
Redria? Thank you for
Redria.
the Cheeto.
Hi, Zeus.
Ankle Zeus. Wait,
Sorry about that.
stream. It's okay.
I'll take
Hi,
another sip
Sarah.
since
Hi,
Zeus
Sarah.
didn't hydrate.
We missed you.
Welcome back, Sarah. Do you have food?
No.
No?
Oh.
The dumb fuck dropped it off at a street with a similar name to mine 5 miles away.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
I ordered this fucking food 3.5 hours ago. I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm fucking pissed.
Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
And I'm having to fight with DoorDash about it because he marks it as delivered.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Their map should show that he wasn't anywhere fucking near me.
Yeah.
Now I have to. Now they're telling me I have to call fucking Buffalo Wild Wings customer service to get my refund.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to have a nice fucking dinner, and now it's 4 hours later. I'm too fucking stressed out to do anything. I don't want to make food. I don't want to wait another hour and a half for another order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go call Buffalo Wild Wings now before I get any more pissed off. I'll be back.
Okay, good luck. Oh, my Spotify is just playing random shit right now. Joy Division was nice. You know what? No, I'm with the Cure. We'll do this playlist.
Oh my god. I just did all that work and I didn't press save.
No! Did you lose it?
Yes.
No!
It wasn't that much. It was just like adding the photos to like 4 things.
Yeah.
And then just adding updated links.
Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
What is a trash bat anyways?
I added a stupid meme that it was an old meme, but I had never seen it before. Like a couple weeks ago, and it was this weatherman, and he was reporting on like fireworks for like, I don't know, 4th of July or some shit, and he walks up to this teenage boy and he's like, hey, like, what's the best firework? And the teenager, in the most confident, snide voice, goes, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? And I lost my shit. And so I made, what is a trash bat? And that's the answer to it, is wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I say that to Gwen all the time.
I fucking, like, was crying laughing when I first saw that. I was so sad I had never seen it before.
It's really good.
I did learn that the kid was actually the child of the weatherman, but they didn't agree on what he was gonna say. So that was still, like, a beautiful moment. And then he goes like, this kid's sketchy. Where are your parents? And that's just extra funny because that's his fucking dad.
Yeah. Alright, Amari, I sent you a video on what you need to do.
Oh hell yeah, Batman. No, I want to copy it again because I was a silly little goose and I didn't know what I was doing over here. Kofo, yeah. I want to put Kofo.
I gotta remember to add the necklace to some of these emotes. Not gonna be visible in all of them, but some of them.
I keep seeing the content aware little guy with the bong and I keep losing it.
It's perfect. Bye, Zeus. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Zeus. Be safe.
Yeah, be safe from Amari.
Yeah,
Be safe
Amari's
or
gonna
else.
get you.
Be safe or
Wanna
else
get you,
Amari will
Zeus?
come kick your ass.
When I get you, Zeus? Zeus, where are you going, Zeus? Zeus.
Also, I got this new Arizona tea I've never seen before. It's called Frost Chillsicle, and it's like popsicle flavored. It's very good.
Oh. This is the new one. Hey, Gage. How's the back? The back is actually doing okay right now. Surprisingly. I wasn't sure how sore I was gonna be from it, but I'm doing okay.
Love the colors on this model. Mio's character here. I love the
We
colors.
love a good purple eye. It's such a good purple. How's the wife? Wife is good. Wife is not back here yet, but she's been doing good today. Thank you for checking in
glad.
on us. Yeah, it was a little scary last night, but everything worked out.
I need to do some art, but I need to get my iPad so I can send my clip file back to my computer.
I guess we don't need that line there because you're not going to see it in the hair. Let's see, I still have to do whatever the inside of the mouth color is going to be. We'll steal it from this.
How about this one? I call it
Bone and brash.
More like
belongs in the trash.
Ah!
You started to say the B, and I was like, oh, Bones is in chat.
No, Nakoda wanted to see my beautiful masterpiece. Bold and brash.
Bold and brash.
You know what? I don't need this one anymore because that's old.
Wow, my brain just fried. I was like, where do I put the audio input? Where? OBS fries brain cells.
Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. One that makes me laugh, she said. Put my arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I promise that I'll run away with you. I'll run away with you. Oh, I need The Cure to announce their next tour. AFI 2 for that matter. I'm dying out here. Where are my sad boys? I need to see them. It needs to be Sad Boy Summer.
Yes, I don't want Brad Summer. I want Sad Boy Summer.
Oh my god, Amari, are you gonna try to see AFI live when they tour?
Listen, Char, I will do unmentionable things to be able to see my new love, Baby Havoc in person.
Yes. You know about the
What did
festival
I
they're
come
doing.
back to?
It's Davy Havoc things, don't worry about it.
It's Baby Havoc.
Okay, alright, okay, I won't question it.
I was able to finally infect somebody with the Davy Havoc brainworms, and Amari is now 100% Team Havoc.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I am infected. Like, my ears perk up like a dog just heard the door open and mom just came home from work.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I changed my new follower alert to a clip of Davy Havoc going "oh" in a song, and Amari like clocked it the first time they showed up to a stream with it.
I was like,
hold the
is that
fucking
Davy
phone.
Havoc?
Yep. There's two people in my stream who would recognize it. It's Caduceus, who literally knows me because he looked up AFI fans on Blue Sky, and is always in here making wonderful AFI references at my face, and then Amari, newly infected.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Amari.
Must have been
What?
asleep for
Ooh, what if I got
days
Davy
and
Havoc and
lips
Amari or
bleeding. I opened up my eyes. eyes.
You know,
I'm
it's
myself
like
alone,
his hair, and then his
alone,
tattoos, and then his
agency.
body.
Look, I just it for me it's the music. It's like, you know, the massive emotional connection I have, but I'm not going to deny that he's a good-looking man, you know.
That too.
Yeah.
That too. The voice really does it for me too. It's just, what was I doing on Twitch? Davey, haven't you distracted me again?
What was I doing?
You were taking your art from your iPad and doing it to like something else. I don't know what.
I did. That was successfully done.
Oh, okay. Then beyond that, I don't know.
That's okay, thank you. I'm in on this art piece. I don't know where I left off. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I totally know how the art goes. Havoc, you need to be paused. I was watching a video to help me.
Amari or Mio. I got confused. I'm like, who am I drawing an emo for again? Mio, yeah, of course I'm trying to put as much detail as I can with it. It's like simplified, but I really like the dark ring and like the light purple towards the center. Like that's a cool look. So I'm doing my best.
Char is one of my favorite artists for putting details in things.
I love drawing eyes. I love when I realized that I was allowed to draw super huge anime eyes, like, because forever I was so stuck on, I have to draw realistic proportions, I have to draw anatomy, and it's like, no, fuck it, I'm leaning back into the anime, I'm making everyone have giant fucking eyes so that I can, like, make them wet and colorful and beautiful. So that helped me unlock my potential once I realized I could stop limiting myself.
You were free.
Yeah, I unshackled myself from the constraints of it has to be realistic.
Art is just whatever you want it to be, man. As long as
sure
you're having fun
is.
and creating with your hands, that's all that matters.
Amen. Yeah, like that, and the thing with art is you of course want to learn the rules, you want to learn the basics, you want to know about anatomy and proportions and shapes, but then once you know it, you can start breaking it how you want, and realizing that was beautiful.
Sorry, Amari!
Sorry, I saw the art. I'm sorry, I forgot I only ever said that to Char before.
What happened?
No, just while Char was passionately describing art, Amari just went, I busted a nut.
that's okay, there's two ways that Amari shows their appreciation as a patron of the arts. One is saying they busted a nut to it. Two is saying they're gonna eat it.
Yeah, no, like, it's a wonderful compliment, just the timing was hilarious.
Oh yeah. Amari, never change.
I opened up, and the last thing I saw of this art, it was non-shaded, and I see it's fucking, I'm nutting. It's like, my blood flow is all down there right now.
Oh my god, someone has a boner to my art, hell yeah. But like, not even sexual art, just because it looks cool.
That's how I felt with the big steppy.
Oh, that's beautiful to hear. Amari, I think I gave myself a boner drawing that.
It's so good. It's a fantastic piece.
Yeah, I really, like, whipped out my art dick for that one.
Like, I don't even remember what I told you I wanted. I think I said, here's your money. Take your little badass art out.
Yeah. Yeah, and just somewhere along the way, I decided I wanted to draw you with big goth boots, and so I looked for a good reference.
Hell yeah. I'm just slowly working my way through. I have the basic blocked out shades done, but I gotta work my way through and detail everything. It's my weird manic art process.
Yeah. Alright, I guess the spikes can be a little bigger, actually.
Spikes can always be bigger.
True. Mio says, I'd be curious how you draw her eyes in phase 3, because that's really fucking detailed. I'd have to see it. I don't know which one's phase 3. I know I have, I think the red's phase 2, and those are beautiful. So I don't know which one phase 3 is, but I'm sure they are lovely.
Mio has shown me every phase that there is so far, and I always go, "Oh, I like that," and then Mio's like, "There's more coming," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it just
Hell
keeps happening.
yeah. That's awesome. I love having 50 million iterations of my OC as well.
I'm trying to get there. I really want to make more outfits and variants.
Oh, I already have a third variant in mind.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. I want to have a goth farmer outfit.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, your brain. I'll have to show you, Amari.
large.
My first playthrough of Stardew Valley, I had a goth farmer named Cherry Hauntington,
That's
and I loved her, and I drew her once. I don't really like the art that I drew for her, but like I would love to do her better justice. But that was also like 9 years ago, so you know. I really gotta do that thing that artists have been doing where you add a listing to your commission storefront that someone can fund a personal piece.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I like their spikes a little better. Just need to clean up the one.
Need to have char on my first monitor. It was not having that.
Yeah, put me in. Okay.
You're so right, Gage. Holy fuck. It is so boring.
I hated setting up my VGen and
Oh, man,
figuring
it's a
out how to
pain.
do the forms and the terms of service. That
I had to
sucked.
find a template for the terms of service, and I just
Oh yeah,
used a template.
I looked at other people's profiles and like did mine based on what I saw. And
Yeah.
I've given a lot of invite codes to people, and multiple of them have been like, "Hey, can I use your profile as reference?" Like, yeah, go ahead. I stole mine from other people.
Yeah.
You know.
Art is just stealing from other people in a classy way.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, like, it's only theft if you like trace their lines and are like, "I did this."
Yeah.
But like you can steal, quote unquote, another artist's style. Like if you see something about their style and you're like, "Oh, I really like how they do line art. Oh, I really like the textures
Just
they use."
do
Just
it.
do it. Just do it. And you know what I
Yeah.
found out? I got to tell an artist who directly inspired something that I did with my PNG tuber last year. I got to tell him
Mhm.
directly, "You were the reason I drew it this way," and they were like honored. So
Hell
like,
yeah.
you know, it's cool. It's chill. You're not like stealing their swag. You know. I am opening
That's always-
Discord. Mio.
One of the that's always one of the things that gets me about those AI bros who are like, artists gatekeep everything. It's like, no, if you just used your brain and looked like on YouTube for 2 seconds, you would find thousands upon thousands of art tutorials.
Yes.
Why do you have leaf stuck to your butt, bro?
Leaf?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why is leaf stuck to butt?
What happened?
My son had a leaf stuck to his butt.
Oh,
Oh,
we thought you were
okay.
talking about weed leaf.
Oh no, I'm talking about like leaf you find on ground
Yeah.
in my son's.
Well, listen, you said it, and like I think I looked up at my screen. I'm like, what happened? Did someone change their avatar? Is Leaf up somebody's butt right now?
Leaf be the bongo on my thick glow. They made that gif.
Yes.
What? No, Stinky, I want to hold you. You can't talk to people. You can only meow.
What if I want to hear him talk though?
Welcome to Master
Stop.
Studies, the thing you do to steal
Stop it.
styles with a classy name. I need to do
Yeah.
stuff like that, for real. I just don't have the fucking time to practice.
Speaking
I gotta be an
Oh.
art machine. I don't have time to slow down and, like, learn. I gotta learn as I go, baby.
You Stinky. Go bye. Bye. Bye forever. Get out my
Okay.
space.
Goodbye.
No, don't knock you
Just
blow.
go.
My
I'm
cat.
packing my bags.
Oh my
Packing my
god.
bags and I'm leaving. Okay, I'm halfway there with stream alerts, everybody. I'm making progress.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We believe in you.
I just think it'd be cool to have sound alerts, and I know people would like that.
Yeah,
need to get
buddy.
more. I gotta give like people more things to do in my chat, and I just don't know what, because I can't add any more programs. I can't do like lurk bait. I can't do like any other external things. Like it's got to be redeems only. Hi, Zero Confidence. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Gosh, you've thrown so many. 119.
Hold on, I
Oh,
need
wow.
to throw mine. I haven't done that yet. There we go.
Yes. My next ad break is about to start, and I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be back.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Go to the
So,
bathroom.
See y'all in a few. Welcome back, guys.
God.
We are live once again.
I'm so glad you didn't.
Oh, I really
thank
wish chat could have heard you just now.
It's okay. Chat don't need to know.
Hi.
Why won't this fucking save? You I want this don't deny me my doobie on my stream, y'all. You don't understand.
Amari, did you want another battle royale?
Mio wanted it, but Mio didn't put the
I gotcha.
right words.
Honestly, so like I've seen people use it correctly and it didn't like work, and I've had to initiate it whenever people try, so it might just be busted for some reason.
Yeah, I think it may be it's a mod only thing.
Okay, yeah, that probably makes sense.
It is.
All right, the council is overseeing the violence.
Hell yeah.
I can't help but watch my little guy. And like I have to root for myself. Oh, I'm dead already. I'm dead. Oops. Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure I'm 100% gonzo.
I'm almost dead.
I see Leaf. Mio's still in it. Glow's still in it.
I'm not for long. I'm not long for this world.
Oh no, goodbye. I think Mio killed you.
No! It's okay.
Oh, I see Mio
very
switched to the
on-brand.
cute squirrel. I think his name is Static. Come on, Mio, get the health pack. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's Mio versus Nakoto. Are you fucking kidding me? That's wild.
Hell yeah.
Friend
Oh my
versus
God, yes.
friend.
I love this.
Mio.
Oh my god, and then health pack jumped right on top of them. Oh my god.
Let's go, Mio. Oh, Mio can do it. You
Oh,
know who I'm
it's
cheering for.
it's looking good for Mio.
Oh.
They just got another health pack.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, Mio!
Heck yeah.
That's so
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
You're the one who wanted the Royale. It's because you wanted to kill everybody, I see.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of Mio's innards.
I'm sorry, Nakoto. I'm sorry Mio bested you this time. That was wild, though. That was really good. That's like
Tense.
that's like the battle royale that ended between Zeus and Amari.
Bro, I literally just rolled my eyes at that. I love. Don't deny me my doobie.
All right, so we have 2 battle royale winners tonight. It was Shuggle and it was Mio.
Yeah, Shuggle.
Yeah, it only took Mio 3 health packs in the final fight to win it.
Mio said I did say I was gonna kick butts, and right after I changed my avatar. Yeah, you changed into the deadliest little purple squirrel I've ever seen. When Mio gets to be the use the power of purple, that's when she's at maximum power, just like me.
Heck
Even though I've
yeah.
never won one of these. I
don't
did
think
get
I've won
second
one
place
either.
one time. Yeah, I'm
I
keeping a
haven't either.
list. I missed
Hey.
the winner of the very first one, but then Patsy won 2 of them in close succession, and that's when I was like, hey, I should keep track of this. It would be funny.
He's too powerful.
I think
Oh,
the
shit.
one I won, Zeus started because he wanted to kill me, and I killed him and then won the whole thing.
Hell
I
yeah.
killed him like first and then won the whole thing.
And Mio says, hey, listen, it was purple, so I picked it. And Mio, you are
Good
the most
reason.
valid for that.
I got
You know we're
some
purple buds.
I got some stain at the hardware store today for a dresser and some nightstands I'm refinishing, and it was purple.
Ooh, I want to see that.
Yeah,
when
it's like
done.
violet. I'll take some pictures and show you when it's done.
Fuck
I've sanded and
yes.
filled and I need to go back and sand the filler and then clean it again.
I have got to get my hands on a shelf to put in my room so that I have more room for my like Monster High dolls and shit.
Yeah, buddy.
I have a friend who is currently looking for a Walkman for me so that I have a CD player again, and then like that might actually make me want to collect CDs again, because like I genuinely
Ooh.
miss the thrill of going into a thrift store or a record shop and looking at their like bargain bin CDs and finding like hidden gems and stuff. Like, obviously, like, yeah, like, streaming's great. I can listen to whatever I want, but, like, man, it feels good to, like, dig around and hold a
Physical-
physical CD
Yeah.
and leaf through the booklet and look at the art and just, ugh, I miss it.
Dangerously cheesy.
This is one of the things that I'm holding on to with an iron grasp that I refuse to fully embrace the technology. Like, yeah, I
feel
love
that.
iPods. Yeah, streaming's all right when you don't have ads, but man, CDs were like one of my favorite things to collect growing up.
I also don't trust businesses.
Yes, yeah, and that's the thing with digital, like, you don't own it unless you fucking
Mhm.
pirate it. Like,
Yeah.
you
if,
know.
if renting is not owning, then pirating is not stealing.
Exactly. Yep. 100%. Also, hi, Jay.
Jay!
Welcome in, Jay. You missed the violence. We had 2 battle royales already tonight. But hi, Jay. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Good, but we'll go with it. That's how drawing is. Just hope stuff looks okay.
Yeah, oh my god.
Looks good. I'm nodding.
Okay, thank you.
I have the shakiest confidence when I have to draw literally anything. I'm always showing Jade stuff, being like, does this look okay? Does this look weird?
I'm just struggling to have energy for both work day and take care of myself and apartment. LOL. We love you, Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay, you work very hard. I know your job is not easy on you. But you are doing the thing, and you are hardworking, and you deserve any rest and, you know, good things coming your way.
Self. And junk and stuff.
It's like, I work
I
all
shall
day, now I gotta do
be-
more work. Okay, Leaf.
Be safe.
Yeah, come back to us in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, it's really rough, like, that the workday's so long and so arduous, and then, like, you come home, there's other stuff to do, and it's like, ugh. So, I feel you, and I'm sorry that you're struggling.
I'm useless on the weekends when I work, man. I don't want to go back to work. I have to work tomorrow. Starts crying.
No. I'm sorry, you can't just stay home and be hot and smoke weed.
Yeah, it's okay. Unfortunately, I must go look at people's blood and various body fluids.
Mm.
I mean, I'm about ready to add some blood to that list.
I can make them.
Oh,
into-
Sarah's furious.
Oh, I absolutely am. I haven't fucking eaten anything today. And I waited
That's
3.5
good.
hours for that.
What are you going to do for food?
Probably nothing at this point because I don't want to make anything, and I'm not waiting another hour and a half for another order to get stolen.
Is anywhere near you open that you could walk to and get anything from?
No.
Fair.
Do you have any, like, just, like, things to snack on at least? Like crackers
really.
or bread to make, like, a
I'm too,
PB&J?
I'm too angry to eat, if that makes any sense.
No, that makes sense, but, you know, you might find some energy before you have to go to bed, maybe. I don't know, I just don't want you, like, waking up hungry and with a headache and feeling crappy.
I mean, I'm gonna wake up that way no matter how much I eat before I go to bed. It's just how I'll wake up.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna worry about my friend.
Unfortunately, my body does not like to wake up in the morning, so.
That's fair.
Jay says,
I'm always nauseous when I
just
wake up. Sorry.
need rest every day, but I probably need to do, like, IDK a bit of laundry. I'm gonna end up wearing the same clothes again. Laundry is one of the biggest fucking ripoffs as
laundry
part of
and
modern
dishes.
society. Oh my god, yeah. Laundry pisses me off so much. And it would be worse if
I hate a
didn't
washing
have
machine.
we have units, like, literally right outside of our apartment complex. My previous place, we had to go to the laundromat, and our machines keep breaking down, and I'm getting really nervous that we're gonna have to start doing laundromat again, because
Oh god, no.
because you know, like, Jade can't come with me, so I have to do both of our laundries by myself, so it's like, ouch.
And it's no fun just having to stay at the laundromat all
yeah, like, at least,
day.
like, I can bring my iPad so, like, I can draw, but man, I don't want to be
Mhm.
sitting in those chairs for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah.
Patsy says, I had a couple Kroger brand French bread pizzas for dinner. Every time you mention French bread pizza, Patsy, I remind myself, like, shit, I haven't had a French bread pizza in so long.
He's in Krogerland? Hell yeah. I'm in Krogerland too. We got Kroger's and Food Lions. Weren't we just discussing this?
We were,
recently?
like
Sure.
last night, because we were talking to Mocha, and we just started naming all of our grocery stores.
Yeah, buddy.
Fun American activity. Everyone sound off about the weird names for your local grocery stores.
Mm-hmm. In Colorado, their Krogers are called King Supers.
Ooh. Yeah, honestly, when you brought up Food Lion, I was like, damn, I thought they, like, went out of business or something. I haven't heard that name
No,
forever. But then I
they
remember,
still
oh yeah, I haven't been to
exist.
Delaware in so long. That's why I don't
Yeah.
hear about them anymore. King Supers. Jay says, dead serious. How bad of a problem is it that I feel like I have so little energy that essential things are feeling overwhelming to think about? Jay, so, like, it's bad, but it's also really normal for, like, in the position you're being in. You know, like, working full-time and having to care for stuff at home. Like, that, it gets really exhausting like that. It doesn't mean anything's, like, wrong with you, but, like, unfortunately, the capitalist hellscape we live in is built to grind people down to the bone. So, and I went through that, and I struggled so much with it that I had to get out, and, that's why I'm doing art now, and it's, like, it's not a perfect solution, but it's what I have in front of me right now, and I am happier with this employment option than making more money but being miserable.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm
rough
glad you
because, like, so
can-
many people don't have that option right now. I only got in this position because I, was able to move in somewhere where I didn't have to pay, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars to live.
Yeah.
And, like, this...
And I'm glad you can.
Yeah, and, like, I recognize, like, this is probably not going to be a forever thing for me. There might come a day where I need to step away from the full-time art and, like, do something else, but while I have the opportunity, I'm taking my ball and running with it as far as I can, because I don't know
Also,
what the future
I'm
holds.
jealous. I'm jealous of Patsy living in Colorado. Colorado's beautiful. I went there for a week in 2021, and it was so gorgeous. The mountains are huge there.
I don't think I knew Patsy was in Colorado. I don't think I pieced that together ever, or if I did, I forgot. Classic eye for gore.
I be for gore.
Yeah.
Sometimes I remember, but then I for gore.
Also living
like shading
alone, feeling
spikes.
isolated without help. Yeah, Jay, that so there was a period of time in 2021 I went through something really, really rough, and I lost my roommates, and I lived by myself for about 7 months, and that was a really rough period, because I was like recovering from something really bad that happened, and then, like, on top of that, like, being alone. Like, I basically spent all my money to drive out, or well, not drive out because I lost my card, but to take Uber to see Jade on the, like, every single weekend for my sanity. It's really rough being isolated. Even now, like, I don't have a lot of local connections right now, so, like, obviously I have Jade, and we would be crazy without each other, so, like, I'm so happy that we have each other, but it's really hard not having, like, friends to go out with and get out of the house on a regular basis and stuff.
I fucking hate living alone.
Need to move away from this job. I started filling out applications elsewhere. I really hope you're able to find something that fits you better, Jay, because no one deserves to be suffering because their job is treating them like shit and running them ragged. You know, like, unfortunately, everything is so goddamn expensive that there's not a lot of good options out there, but if you can find something, like, you know, it's better, I think, to try that. Yeah, I hate to hear my friends suffering and struggling so much, because, you know, we deserve better than the system we were given.
Best of luck to you, Jay. I'm sending you good vibes.
Yeah, sending the best vibe, because you are such a sweetheart, Jay. You are such a good friend to those that you care about, and like you really deserve like support and good things coming your way. Also, trying to go out anymore now is a high-end luxury expense. For fucking real, yes. That's like, I have not been able to afford to go out, and that's primarily why I don't fucking go anywhere. I'm finally, like, getting a little bit more income that I can maybe consider going out, like, once a month, but it's, like, I have to really measure if it's worth it. Like, there was a concert I wanted to go to last month, and I didn't go because it just, to take, like, the Uber to and from, because I was not going to take the public transit, it was going to be too rough. It just would have been, like $80 just to get to and from the show, and I was like, that on top of the ticket, on top of like having to buy overpriced water and stuff, like, is it really worth an over $100 night out? And I decided, no, I'd rather just stay home this time. It sucks, but I can't do it all. Like, I love live music, and I wish I could be at a lot more local shows and supporting up and coming bands and stuff. I just can't fucking afford it, man.
Expensive.
I buy myself a $15 Monster High doll on sale, and I get stressed about spending money on myself. Like, society is fully gone. Oh, you want to exist in public? That's going to be $30, sweetie. Yeah, and because
there's no
really...
third spaces anymore.
Yeah,
or whatever
that was
say.
literally what I was gonna say. Yeah, me and Jade keep talking about going to our local library and seeing how they're holding up, so we have like somewhere to maybe go and chill. But it's just, there's not a lot of good places anymore, and all the places that used to feel like welcoming and homely and stuff are like now like these pristine corporate digital hellscapes. Like, oh, you want to look at our menu? Fuck you. Scan a QR code and put your order in on your app.
Get fucked, dude.
I don't want to, bitch. I want to have a physical fucking copy in my hand.
Yeah, give me a menu. I'm an old man. Give me a fucking menu.
God,
I'm literally 75. Please.
I am 30 or 40 and I don't need this. My favorite meme.
I have literally edited it to be my age, so I'm either 25 or 35. You never know.
Yeah, you're not that far off. Your frontal lobe's cooked enough. You can use that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Thinking about who is it, Haven? Chloe is just like, dude, your frontal lobe's not even done cooking.
Haven's like 21, man. I will not hear it. I won't hear it from Zeus neither.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's coming for you, pretty boy, don't you worry.
Yeah, me and Sarah hit the big 3-0 last year, and it's like, well, I guess society's considering us old now, but you know, we're having the bodily pains to match, so it's like, fuck. It does come for you. For real, places that are supposed to be third places now feel snobbish to anyone who's just trying to exist. Yeah, they're so like, oh, why are you here? Like, you can't be here like that. Like, if you want to, like, set up your laptop in a fucking coffee shop or something.
Yeah, like, God forbid.
Yeah. Absolute bullshit.
Time is money, but yeah, sometimes not everything's about the money, man. Sometimes you just gotta be in a place to work, not spend money. It feels like every inch of society is just meant to suck as much money out of you as possible.
Yep. And no signs of it getting better anytime soon, even though more and more people are screaming about how awful it is, but it doesn't matter because the people who set these things
it
are
works
not
great for the
getting
people who it's
message.
benefiting, so they're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
There's that the multimillionaires.
Yeah, the wealth gap has just gotten so fucking bad in the past 20 years, especially. It's like our whole generation is just like, we have like no good expectations for the future. We're just like, yep, it's gonna always suck forever and keep getting worse, and that's really not fair.
I'm going through and setting every sound alert where it's like, you can either use bits or your channel points, because I don't want people giving me money.
Yeah, I always don't know how to take it. I'm like, thank you, I really appreciate it. Why wouldn't you give me your money? I'm a weirdo.
Literally, Sarah and Mio both subbed to me earlier today, and I was like, you guys like me?
Do you think I'm cute?
You wanna come and use my emotes or something?
I have sadly too many friends on Twitch to sub to many. I only keep about 2 subs going at any time.
Leaf and Sarah are the only 2 people I consistently stay sub to.
I did throw Glow a sub after getting the art though. I was like, I gotta do something, so I was like, I'm throwing a sub. Also, you have so many emotes, and I love that, and I hang out in your stream so much anyway, so it's a benefit all around.
I do have a mother load of emotes. That's all thanks to Small. Started this absolutely insane hype train in my chat one time. And now I have like 30 more billion emotes.
Oh, I really need to get more emotes to fill out my slots, because I unlocked some a couple months ago, thanks to Jay, actually. Primarily. That was like 90% Jay. So I have a lot more emote slots now. And I really want to get into animated emotes. I just haven't had the time to like learn, you know?
Rendering tummy, my beloved.
Oh,
almost every single one of these I've gotten to draw so far. I've gotten to draw tummy, and I'm very, very glad for it.
You are very good at drawing chub and tummy, and I appreciate that.
I love
you.
it.
Yes.
I love it. I'm a certified tummy enjoyer.
Yes. Yeah, you did a really good job on Slimy Jade.
I knew as soon as I drew it, I was like, it would be a shame to cover this. To cover this beautiful tummy. So I was like, burger bikini. There we go.
It's literally perfect. Mio, they're just saying because they're getting flipped off. They're not actually saying they're offended. This happened when I was drawing Amari's flip off emo. People are just like, "Oh, I'm getting flipped off."
I like how you did a different length for Mio's flip off, like the nail length, because mine's like the pointy and then small.
Yeah, because I gave you big claws, and I looked at Mio's nails, and they're daintier.
Yeah, I love big claws.
I like my claws.
I can't have them in real life because I work in a lab, but
I tried growing my nails out the tiniest bit, and I was getting driven crazy by them tapping against the touchscreen when I was trying to do stuff. So I had to be like, nope, abort. I'm going back to my short nails. I can't do it. And they really were not that long. They were short, all things considered. And I look at people with those like 5-inch like acrylics. I'm like, how do you do? I could not.
Because they're on crack. That's why.
Well, some people are just devoted. Some people are just very devoted, and good on them if they can do it. Same thing with people who wear heels voluntarily. It's like, if you can handle that shit, like, more power to you. But not my
I love the way long nails look. I wish I could wear. I'm a fan of like long almond nails is what I would usually get because I can't handle really, really long nails. But I used to get acrylics done, but I just can't. I can't anymore because I work in a lab and I wear gloves and it would be nasty.
Oh, I have my prime.
Do the cosplay thing and just make gloves that have nails attached.
I have so many arm socks for different colors of cosplays I've done. Like I have Homestuck gray ones, and then I have some green ones because I was gonna cosplay Peridot. And then I have some pink ones for Princess Bubblegum.
I see.
Yes.
I love that I've only cosplayed like 2 characters, and I think you've cosplayed both of them.
Hell yeah.
It was Princess Bubblegum and it was Terezi.
I was a prolific cosplayer for a while.
Dude, I was on your Instagram looking at it the one time. I was blown away by your shit.
Thank you. Yeah, I used to do that, and then the pandemic hit, and I got older, and I just couldn't stand the drama in the cosplay community anymore, and I just stopped having fun with it, so
yeah.
I became a VTuber and didn't really escape anything.
But now it's a little less, like, in your physical face.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot easier to just not interact with people online.
But, I mean, like, you have incredible art skills in a lot of
Thank
areas.
You. I'm a jack of all trades.
Yes.
I get that from my father. It's the ADHD.
I was just talking to
get that
Junie
from my
about,
dad.
like, she used to do resin stuff, and she's talking about maybe doing it again sometime, and I was like, man,
Hell yeah.
resin is something I've always, like, admired and found so pretty, but I just always, like, assumed it was, like, too difficult or too expensive. She's like, it's not that hard, it's not that expensive, at least it wasn't 10 years ago, and I was like, man, if you gave me resin and Halloween-shaped silicone molds, I would be fucking unstoppable.
UV resin is really easy,
but it has gotten expensive.
Yeah, I mean, every hobby has gotten massively more expensive in the past 5 years.
I'm
Unfortunately.
not adding that to my sound alerts.
Almost ready to start highlighting.
I'll highlight you.
Okay.
Patsy, I 1000% encourage your Magica Riot cosplay.
Do it!
Do it.
Do it, do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams!
Don't dream it, be it.
Also, Mari, thank you for picking this color. It's very good.
Yeah, it's the autism.
Understandable.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever met somebody else that's like, yeah, I like this exact color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I have various shades of purple I love. Like, I prefer a cool-toned purple, personally, but I don't have, like, anyone, like, hexadecimal code
I don't
ready
have
to
a hex
go.
code.
Yeah.
But I'm a big fan of red. Red's real good.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've always been a fan of the color combos of black and purple together and black and red together, and then, like, I started putting red and purple together, too. I was like, ooh.
Red and
ooh, that's
purple
nice.
is so good.
Yeah.
As you can see by Char's design and my goth outfit Char design.
Yeah, I very specifically, when you commissioned me for a goth outfit, one of the first things I thought was, I'm incorporating red into this bitch.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I love red.
That's the third person you added red to, because I have red in my design.
You do, yeah. I have like, if you look at my design next to Amari's design, next to Glow's goth design, you can kind of see some overlap. I like chains. I like black with red accents. I like big, messy, spiky hair. You know.
It's okay. We're all predictable. I like a good bodysuit, a good glittery bodysuit. I like big hair. I like, I'm a simple creature.
Yeah. I long for the day of getting a glow themed outfit for myself. I think that would go so hard.
You will get it. I know I will do it for you.
Wahahaha. Hi, Cena. Wife is still not back yet. I know it's 2.5 hours in. I think she is about to come back, though. I think I hear her scampering closer to the door.
I just, every time I think of Jade now, I think of that koala you showed me. And
yes.
I can't sleep at night,
you know what? Actually, thank you for saying that, because I need to add that to my Slimy Jade JPEG folder.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is based on a statue of a koala that was there's two versions. One was painted to look like Mario, and one was painted to look like Sailor Moon.
Oh
and
God,
both of
I
them
know
are
what you're
incredibly
talking
fucking
about.
cursed.
They are.
And that still is one of my favorite slimy Jades I've ever drawn, and it's one of the oldest ones. That's back from before I did her first redesign, back when she still just had the plain black hoodie.
Yeah.
What am I looking at? VTubing, slimy Jade, reactive PNGs. There it is. For those who don't know about the cursed koala form Jade, there you go.
Oh my God, it's so large. Koala jump scare.
I need you to also know that this has been her phone's background for like a year and a half at minimum. It's zoomed in on the face, and on the lock screen, the mouth is closed, and when she unlocks the phone, the mouth opens.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My
that
wife is so funny. I love her.
Yeah, Jade's hilarious.
Yeah, Jade
love
is too hilarious and too powerful. And that's why God must nerf her in so many ways.
And if Jade heard you say that, Jade would be like, I'm not that funny, and then say the funniest thing known to man within 30 seconds.
No, okay, like, she'll deny a lot of things, but I think she cannot deny she is genuinely fucking funny.
It's very funny.
Oh, what did Jade think about our slimy Jade lore?
Oh, yeah, she agrees with it.
Awesome.
I told her that we need to come up with more stuff and update you. I forget if we came up with anything else when we talked about it, because we were literally talking about it like earlier yesterday.
Because I know EVSJ can't meet up with normal Jade.
Yeah, no, they have an agreement. Yeah.
I think they should have worn, like, they wore gloves during this agreement because they thought that through, like, they might mix.
Oh yeah, no, I think, like, the conception of the mixture of them two is like, no, we can't only unleash that upon the world, so they are not allowed to contact each other. They have to wear gloves when they do their handshake agreements.
Alright. Let's see. I don't know what color this is.
Yes, I am back, but I'm
Welcome
gonna
back.
hop off so I can get some food and probably head to bed soon.
Nightly.
Okie dokie,
Thank
good
you
night,
for
guys.
hanging out.
It was good seeing you.
I'll catch you guys later. Good
Yeah,
night.
yeah, bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, I just gotta do the spikes and maybe collarbone. But we can start putting colors down. Oh, that is not the right layer. Oh, that's the hair, I see. There we go.
My art is so trust the process, bro, please.
I really enjoy watching your shading process, Glow. Like, I think it's very interesting the way that you lay down the really, really strong highlights and shadows and then blend them away.
Yeah.
And then you have, like, those really thin, like, highlight lines that are, like, the hard highlight, and it just looks really nice.
Thank you, thank you. I'm always trying my best.
Well, that's because you're fucking amazing, and you're always nailing it.
Whoa, I could say the same about you.
What? We're not talking about me.
But
Why am
now
I
we
talking
are.
like this? Shut up, Char.
This is really good.
Mama says Glow's colors are insane. So true. In the best way.
Thank you. Yeah, Glow's color palette makes me happy. Unless you also meant my, like, color picking abilities.
Oh, yeah, no,
too.
I think they mean, like, in your pieces, like, your color picking. Yeah.
I love saturation. Trigger warning eye strain is literally my art.
I honestly, no, it's not eye strain. It really isn't. Bum 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 bum, it's Slimy Jade!
Yay!
On top of my head in koala form. That's right, I added koala form to OBS.
Yes.
The slimy lady of the hour.
Yep. Getting your slimy little paws all over my head.
Just like real life.
And then you get the head pats directly to your face.
That's so good.
Yes. Oh yeah, my boop and my head pats are gonna be off because I switched models.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's okay.
We're not off.
Hmm?
Said your head pats.
Yeah, well the head pat can stay. The boop needs to come down because it's just poking my forehead.
Well, now your head pats are off.
That's really funny though.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, Slimy Jade.
Slimy.
No, Char's not gonna fix it.
I'm working on it. I owe you a shit ton of smooches. I can tell you that.
Also
33.
Patsy.
Oh no, 44.
I hope this is the right
Alright,
Davy
you wanna
Havoc
do
song.
10 set or 11 sets of 4.
What?
11 sets of 4.
Shut up. 4 sets of 11, you fool. Oh my god, Mom it.
Mommet, you better make that an
22 sets of
11.
11.
I'm gonna wait. No, we have to be patient because we have to see. Because if 2 people go for the single at the same time, it ruins the whole thing.
I know, I'm trying so hard not to do it.
I think you're safe, Amari. I think you're safe to do it. No.
Okay, oh, good. I was about to press it, and then I saw something pop up, and I'm like, I gotta stop.
Amazing. Oh, let me fix my Fuji because we had some people leave the call.
I just noticed you got people on the call.
Yeah. You want to get in here, or are you just vibing?
Is this the song?
Undecided.
I'll let you know after this.
Okay. You ready? It's 55 now.
Oh my god, 55. Hell yeah.
Alright, everyone calm down on the smooches. That was a lot.
I just
was
wanted
a lot.
to be known.
I gotta
I was
hydrate.
kissing Char's stream avatar with my Fugi that whole time.
My headphones.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's understandable. Everyone was asking how you were feeling today, Jade.
What do you tell them?
That you're better?
Yeah, it sounds alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about? Exactly what Jade's thinking.
Oh,
She
that
had
highlight I just
Wawa
made.
pierogi quesadilla, so.
Oh, Wawa pierogi quesadilla?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trusting the process so
think
hard because
so.
I looked over and I see the difference.
Yeah, you gotta trust the process.
Stop in the call until it's uncomfortable.
Okay. Do you well, I don't know where it is right now actually, but I have my half broken headphones. That's just one earbud. But I don't know where it is right now.
It always falls.
Okay.
I need earbud. Where am I going?
I'm in the VC in my server.
I scream because I cannot tell which song it is. Oh, 9 Inch Nails just came on.
And then Gwen likes Nin.
Patsy.
Oh yeah, we hydrating?
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate? Hell yeah, where's my Wawa?
Wawa.
My
Wawa?
my liquid Wawa.
I don't live in Wawa country yet, but they're coming apparently.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm so excited. I live in Sheets country, so.
I also live in the Sheets country.
Char, I'm
Oh, do you get both?
You are? Oh,
No,
there's 2
I'm not
slime
close
names now.
enough.
Ah, damn.
I need to ask Goji to maybe help me fix my Fuji text because they're set up for when I had my avatar on the left side of the screen and now it's on the right, so everything loads in weird and I have to manually move it every single time.
Weird.
3.
Hello, Amari. Hello, Glow.
Hello, Jade.
Hi, cutie.
Wow. I'm not dying tonight yet.
I'm glad you're not dying anymore.
Yay.
We love that.
It was rough, y'all.
Well, I'm
It was
glad you
rough.
pulled through.
But it could have been rougher. Jane, did you ever post about the fucking haircut on the cop?
No.
What?
Okay.
Oh!
So we called.
Hold on. Let me get the microphone so that they can hear you a little bit better.
Okay.
Oh, come here, Pumpkaboo. There we go, continue.
Okay, so it was bad enough that I actually called for like an ambulance. Hey Jay, and they sent people over. And first of all, the first person who walked in was a police officer, which was a little alarming.
Good.
Full on equipped with like gun and taser in his holsters.
Oh,
and everything.
comforting.
It's like I'm having like some sort of stress reaction. It turns out. I doubt this is helping. But okay, we have to talk about this cop. We have to talk about this cop. In particular, we have to talk about this cop's hair. Are you familiar with like the Karen haircut
Yes.
with like
Yeah.
the big swoopy bangs in front?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this dude had like jet black hair and he had the Karen swoop bangs.
Oh my lord.
That like covered his entire forehead and like swoop. He looked kind of like black suit doing the stupid dance in the middle of the street, Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire. In fact, he just kind of had Spider-Man movie era Tobey Maguire, in particular Peter Parker vibes.
Coded. Tobey Maguire coded?
Yeah, he was
He was not going Green Goblin
he
mode.
was not going Green Goblin mode. He was
Oh my
going-
lord.
He was going Peter Parker mode, but yeah, just I was not prepared to see this policeman walk in with the Tobey Maguire 2004 haircut. And then the actual paramedics came in and they looked more normal, and they basically told me my body was gaslighting me into thinking I had like asthma or something.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Pixie. Pixie Palettes, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. How you doing, cutie?
Yeah.
My brain just reset.
Me too.
I am back.
The ham pinata! Jane, I just saw your name in here.
Yeah, that was
Wait.
on that was after Easter dinner. She said that she felt like a ham pinata, so I changed her name.
That's really good. It's
I love that.
fantastic.
I am the ham pinata. It's just true.
I love it.
Jay says, I'm planning out my next set of door decorations. Might send y'all a couple. Ooh, thank you, Jay. Thank you for considering us.
Door decorations. That sounds very cute.
They are. We got some like hot air balloons in trash bag,
Oh,
slimy jade, purple and green colors.
very cute. They were
Yeah.
very good. I loved them.
I thought they were adorable as too, because like Jay even signed your guys' names.
And they're adorable
Adorable.
because they're door decorations.
Yeah, they go on the
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
come bludgeon you to death with a bat, and it will be ironic.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, to die at the hands of Glow the Succubus. What a way to go.
Nah, most likely the radiation poisoning could get you first before the bat could.
Oh, no,
Pixie
it's
says you can
fine.
bludgeon me with a bat. everyone get in line. You know the 7 Mile spanking machine line for SpongeBob? It's that, but everyone looking to get killed by Glow.
I've already been pardoned, so it's fine.
Yes.
They cannot incarcerate me in any way that matters.
You're like a fungus. Oh, we have fun here.
We do, we
have
do.
fungus
Oh.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, we have brain rot here, in fact. Brain molding.
Yeah, all the
My
mold because I
brain's
ate all the cheese and
decaying.
got moldy and I infected y'all. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, you can infect me anytime, Char.
Hell yeah.
I'm being sent so many soundboard options by Mio.
Hell
Mio's
yeah.
Mio's like, oh, you're doing soundboard stuff? I think you would like this, 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 and this. And I'm like, yes, I'm uploading these all. Thank you. I like them all.
Fabulous.
Hell yeah.
Oh my I love this one. Mio's just sending me like random Invincible clips. Is that what the show
God.
is?
Started
And-
reading Invincible because my partner started reading it.
Jay
It's
says, I want to
perfect.
keep making more and sending them to people because physically mailing things to people makes me feel more connected to them, makes long distance community seem more tangible. No, that's so true. I've gotten some like care packages and letters from online friends, and I should be sending stuff out more because I would love to do that. But it is really nice to get the physical letters with like, you know, little drawings or handwriting and stuff like that. I also like sending local snacks to people across the country.
Yep.
Yeah, give them a tasty cake.
Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't had a tasty cake candy cake, you are missing out.
Wait, I don't do what? How do you spell Martians? Oh my god.
M-A-R-T. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think I got it right. Yeah.
I believe in you. You're smart.
I am. I got little brain, but it worked.
Yeah.
It's Amari's turn with the brain cell tonight.
It says the most beautiful things.
I'm like gripping onto this brain cell so hard.
You are dogging this brain cell, man.
Like I'm trying my hardest, guys.
Yeah, and it's succeeding, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jay, I have that issue too, that care packages are really expensive to send.
They are!
Like a couple years ago, I really wanted to bake some Halloween cookies and send them out to people, and there was like maybe 3 people on my list at the beginning, and I just like, even that was like, oh my god, this would be like over $30 just to do this.
Yeah, I was looking into sending me and Mocha sending snacks back and forth, and it's gonna cost a pretty penny to
Oh,
send
the
things.
international I haven't even tried considering international.
Oh,
I'm just talking
it's
within
horrible.
the contigual 48, whatever, contiguous. That's the word.
Yeah, the lower 48.
Yeah.
I
Fuck.
don't want to listen to this song right now.
It's like, if we can't afford the planes to go visit our friends, why the fuck can't they make care packages at least a little more affordable?
Because everything has to cost as much money as possible. Yeah, I agree with Mio. Char's doing a fantastic job.
I'm glad I haven't even shaded it yet. It's so
Yeah,
wild to
but-
me when people are just commenting on my like half-finished flats.
Yeah, but they look good.
Well, thank
You're
you.
good at half-finished flats, jeez.
Yeah, you comment on my half-finished flats.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But it's different. You know it's different. You
You're
know it's
right.
different.
I'm just giving you shit because it's funny.
Yeah, I
No, I
deserve
don't wanna
it.
hear it.
But yeah, Mio, your
Given
character's
my-
very pretty. I love her eyes especially, so, you know, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
all my baddie efforts into it. Oh yeah, this is basically finished. I just have to do the patterning in the eyes and add the spikes to the collar. And I'm gonna do the necklaces at the end. I don't feel like drawing them right now. I just feel
You're
like doing line art and
Offload the
flats.
spikes onto future Char.
No, the spikes I can do now, but the oh my god, Pixie! Pixie's here with the ring. Oh my
Hell
goodness.
yeah.
Welcome in. Pixie, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun playing Phasmo. Welcome in. For anybody meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese. And I smooch my wife, Slimy Jade.
Yeah.
I am also
They
joined by my
smooch
friend.
So many.
We do. We smooch so fucking many. And I'm here joined by Amari Rumi, who is the black and green creature you see. very-
Dubba.
yeah, don't worry about it. That's a normal design. And Glow the Succubus is also here, smoking.
I created
fucking
that
bong.
creature.
We're
I'm the
here now,
creature
do not
creator.
Oh my
resist.
god, both of my
I
like
could not.
parents
I could
are
not
here.
resist.
My design parent and then my model parent.
Yeah, I stopped using my live 2D model for the night so that things would run better. But if you guys ever see my live 2D model, Glow's my model parent for that, and it's lovely and beautiful and amazing. And you should look at all their models with your eyeballs all the time.
Wait, I'm confused.
What?
To me, it's
So-
illegal.
So, Glow is your parent
Yeah,
and Amari's parent,
yeah,
but you're also Amari's parent.
yeah.
This
Well,
is
like,
a
for
freaky
this
shit.
creature that I have right now.
We're monsters. It's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
We got the
Yes, we got wife
Smooch.
smooches getting redeemed. So that's 10, and then
stare
11,
at
12,
you.
13, 14 to get to the nice number. You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, mwah,
Hell yeah.
mwah, 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 mwah. And wow, I think you were one off.
Oh, I think you were one.
I was counting on my fingies.
I don't know how to do that.
That's why I was doing it.
Oh, one more.
The
Come on.
kiss
Come on.
disagreement.
Pixie was like, no 69.
Not allowed.
My silly
Pixie,
little
if you do
goose.
need to raid and run, there is of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself if you need to get a meal or some rest. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. And we are working on emotes tonight for my friend Mio in chat. I'm sorry that I was flipping you guys all off with this emote when you came in. It wasn't intentional.
I'm over here like, what do you mean? You're working on like a green art of me. And I was like, I have Glow's stream up right now.
Good job.
It's okay, Amari.
It
I
is
genuinely
I,
got
the green
confused
art
and was like,
maker.
I called Mio Amari earlier because I was so used to working on Amari emotes. It happens. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's fine.
Yeah. We can all share the brain cell right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I fried my
Hey,
part of the
wait.
brain cell.
Juno, oh my goodness. I've been seeing a lot of you lately. Juno, thank you so much for reading once again.
Hi.
You're not afraid for some angel raid.
I am so afraid. Have you seen Has Been Hotel?
Welcome in, Juno.
No.
You were playing retro? Ooh, what were you playing? What kind of old game were you up to? I would love to hear. Welcome in, Raiders, if you are meeting me for the first time. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese. And I smooch my wife Slimy Jit a whole lot. Wow. And I'm also joined by my friends Amari and Glow here in chat tonight.
And me. I'm here.
Yeah,
Oh.
and well, yeah, but okay.
Yeah.
I figured they would
And
see
me.
the slime cat on screen and assume Slimy Jade is the slimy looking thing.
Hey, I got called
Be a slime
before.
cat.
Who
You
knows?
did. So we are drawing some emote commissions tonight for my friend Mio in chat there, who is yelling about them positively.
Yeah, buddy.
Juno says I was
they
playing
should.
the humongous games, Freddy Fish, Putt Putt and stuff. We did all the Freddy Fish games this stream. Am I out like I don't know what Freddy Fish is. I've heard the name, but I've never played it myself.
It was like edutainment from years back.
I see. Yeah, I've heard people talking about it as adults, so like I know it must be good if they're like coming back to it. But the only like edutainment games I had were the Jumpstart games.
Maybe,
Oh yeah, buddy.
Less edutainment, more like point and click adventure, I think. But,
Okay.
You know, for kids.
Yeah. Well, that sounds fun, Juno. I hope you had a great stream. And of course, if you need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you'd like to chill, if you'd like to lurk, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. That goes for anybody who just came in.
Oh, you know what I want, Char?
What do you want?
Ham sauce.
I mean, we have that. Is that your dessert?
No.
I was gonna say, would you want ham sauce for dessert, or do you want ice cream for dessert? Because we have ice cream.
Oh, ice cream with the ham sauce on it.
Oh, you.
Come on, a
Oh,
little
it's
double,
12.
little double dunker with some onion
Night
pineapple
03.
on top.
Mm.
I didn't
Yes,
even
it
realize
is
that.
after midnight, our time zone over here.
I'm desperately trying to finish this. Furiously working my little fingers
Oh,
to
I
the
was like,
bone.
why hasn't my partner responded to my text? I'm a needy little fucker. And then I
Jimmy
looked at the time
says,
and I was like,
I
oh,
went
work.
over an extra hour stream by accident. It was a lot of fun though. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm having a lovely stream, honestly. I'm hanging out with my pals. I'm getting art done. We're having a good time over here. But I'm so glad to hear that you had a good stream as well. So much fun that you couldn't put it down.
Hey chat, did you know that on Saturday it's Free Soft Pretzel Day?
Where? Just like everywhere?
I think so, but in particular, I know that Philly Pretzel Factory is doing Free Soft Pretzel.
Jade,
Ooh.
what's happening Saturday?
Free Soft Pretzel Day. You can get a free soft
Oh.
pretzel from
Oh.
probably
Hell
some
yeah.
place, yeah.
Yeah, I bet Annie Ann's is on that list too somewhere.
Probably.
Nakota says, I see nothing but peak on the screen. Mio says, sorry, I'm fangirling from seeing how you're drawing her eyes. I'm really glad you like how they look so far. And I'm not even done with them. They're gonna get shaded and get probably eye shinies too. We'll see. We'll see.
Chinese always make everything.
So they don't use the shinies in the images that I've seen of the Dragon Ball style, and I didn't do it for Nakoto's because Nakoto has a or Rikoto, which is the character name, has a white pupil, so it was like kind of clashing. But since Mio has the dark eyes, I think like the white shiny could like really bring it out.
Heck yeah.
I love wet eyes.
Your big wet eyeballs. Me too.
You can quote me on that. I love wet eyes.
Okay, hold on. Let me go into my server. Where's the quote section?
I love wet eyes.
I
Kadusha
love
says,
wet.
past midnight, no feeding the wife, or she may become a gremlin. I may be mixing up spouses with Mogwai. No, that definitely happens to Slimy Jade too.
Yeah.
But also, like,
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I like her going gremlin.
Going green gremlin mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake goes green goblin mode.
Gremlin mode.
Oh my god. That routine kills me every time I hear it.
Glow,
Takes
it brings
psychic
me so much
damage.
happiness.
Good old Bobby Bluetooth. Also, Amari, I reworked the colors on this since the last time you saw it too.
Oh?
Yeah, I made everything darker. I adjusted my values.
I fucks with that.
Alright, okay.
I can't wait to see it again.
I will send you an
get
image when it's done.
Yes.
that wallpaper engineer shit, and then I'm gonna have to like put all my friends' art of they made for me into that, even if I paid for it, because I want to see that shit looping 24/7.
Look, Mamari, as an artist, it is the best compliment to hear that someone wants to stare at your art, like,
Yeah.
a lot, you know?
Yeah, I've been really obsessed with this purple glitter eater art of me right now, so that's my second Wonk monitor wallpaper.
Yeah, Purple does amazing art.
I love Purple's portraits so much.
I just want to eat it, bro.
Yes. Yeah,
Welcome
Purple
back,
made me into
Sarah.
a wonderful vampire, like
Hello.
elegant vampire, and I was like, oh my god, it's everything I wanted.
Sorry, I needed to just go mope for a little bit.
That's
okay,
okay.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. I'm sorry you moved.
We have an ad break coming in about 90 seconds. Oh, let me adjust the Fuji. Make everyone smaller.
No, this is Steam, not stream. Please know your words.
No, I won't.
I won't either. Oh, so I can bug Zeus about how I use wallpaper engineer. Good.
I'm shaking like milk.
Yeah, you are.
What?
It's a lyric from a Cure song. The opening to this song is "Let me take your hand, I'm shaking like milk."
Oh my
Oh,
god.
excuse me?
Yeah. Cause milkshake.
Yeah, but
It's cute. I like it. I reference it all the time.
It is cute. It just made me go when you said
Yes.
Let me take your hand. I'm shaking the MILF. Oh, milk.
it. The MILF.
You heard me correctly, Caduceus. Oh shit! Another raid! Hold on, I gotta snooze the ad break. Oh my god. 20 seconds later and that would have been tragic. And I'm still flipping off the raiders on the wall. Hi guys! I'm sorry, I'm not flipping you off, I promise. This is just an emote.
Char is flipping you off.
No, don't listen to Glow. Hi Vash! Hi Alterbuster! Have you seen the D&D movie? Oh gosh, you all want to know. Answer, I have not, but it is on my watch list, and I would watch it with friends.
Hell
That is
so haven't seen it.
basically how I am with movies. If friends want to get together and watch it, I will watch it with them gladly. I've heard good things about it.
Good things, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is
But
a good movie.
anyways-
I've watched it multiple times.
Welcome
Hell
in,
yeah.
Raiders. Thank you so much, Alterbuster, for raiding
That was-
in. Anybody meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese. And I smooch my wife Slimy Jit a whole lot. Oh, bonus smooches. And I'm also joined by my friends Amari, Glow, and Sarah. So we are working on emote commission. Well, I'm working on emote commissions. Everyone else is doing their own thing. Glow's
I'm
making
doing
some
nothing.
lovely art off screen.
Yeah, I'm almost done drawing Amari.
I was really close to winning $1,400 gambling.
Oh.
Vash
Oh.
says we're gonna do a watch party soon, but
I
it might
was-
be on D&D night. Vash, actually, I don't have that D&D game on Saturdays yet still, because the person DMing has been, like, not ready to do the game yet. So, I might actually be available on a Saturday night, so, I know I'm in your server. I don't know if it's happening in your server, but if you want to give me the deets on the specific day, I can let you know if I can make it. Incidentally, I haven't either, and I'm giving lovingly arm twisted into it. Hey, we love a good, gentle peer pressure for something, you know, just simple and fun. They're providing important haggling services. I'll announce it on my server when we decide the next. Yeah, I would love to be there if I can
I
make it.
didn't
Bash.
shade the knife. I'm so stupid.
No,
didn't put
be
any
nice to my
highlight
friend
on
Glow.
the-
I love them.
Okay, sorry. I'm not dumb. I just forgot the highlight on the knife.
There you go.
You're just
Damn.
How
a
could I
silly
do
little
that?
thickubus.
No, you're probably
Glow the thickubus.
Alter, if you do need a raid and run, there is of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. However, if you or anybody who just raided in would like to hang out or lurk, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. And again, I promise I'm not flipping you off with this emote. This is just the emote I'm working on. And I had 3 raids come in with this on the screen.
You know
That's
what?
really funny.
What's funny is I think I've actually done this one and can move on to the next one now, and I've just had it on screen for the past, like,
I just flipped the
15
chat
minutes.
off.
Damn, that's rude.
Yeah. Oh my god, did I just somehow...
No?
Oh my god, I
It
thought I did
buffered for a
3 emotes.
second.
Have I really only done 2? Gosh.
Yeah, stream
Oh,
did
okay.
buffer for a moment.
Oh no, I hope it's okay.
It's fine now.
Oh,
one
well,
second.
Yeah, it's
no.
fine. It was brief.
I was. Good night. I was
Hey.
one guy getting one more hit away from an 8-leg parlay.
Smooched away. 10-pack, you got it, Siren King.
Dangerously
Mwah,
cheesy.
mwah,
But
mwah,
I
mwah,
did
mwah,
get-
mwah, 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 mwah. And thank you for the Cheetos, Siren and Alter. You're golden. I love the vibes here. It's great to chill out. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just here, you know, doing my art, hanging with my friends. When I'm by myself, I'm usually just like singing to myself or getting in the zone. So it's a great place if you want to. I say if you want to work and lurk, if you want to work on something yourself, if you have art or some other kind of thing you need to be working on. But I try to keep the vibes chill around here. And thank you for the Cheeto Bash.
Can I redeem 8 Cheetos? I mean, kisses?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just
Get
didn't
him
want
in
to
now
do
because
it.
my ad break's coming in a minute. Mio, I'm so glad you're so excited. It makes me so happy to hear that. And hi, Nomad. Thank you for the Cheeto. I'm gonna sit here and take a moment to fan myself. It's starting to get hot back here.
6.
I've got my gothic lace little hand fan that I bought years ago to dry my makeup setting spray, and I don't even barely wear makeup anymore, but man, this hand fan has gotten some mileage. I bring it to concerts, and it's like a fucking lifesaver. Alright, so we got, you said 8 smooches?
Yeah, it was 8 because you were at 80 and then.
You
I did
ready?
8.
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Now without all that being said, ad break is coming. I just had to snooze it twice with all the raids that came in. But I do take a BRB during ad breaks, so it's a great time if you need to get water, get food, take care of yourself however you need to. You will not be missing much content at all.
Treat yourself like a Tamagotchi.
Yes, treat yourself like a Tamagotchi. Make sure all your meters are full.
Fine, I'll do my stretch break.
Yes, and if you're out there drawing and you haven't stretched your wrist or anything, make sure you give your wrist a little stretchy stretch.
Staring
Don't
at
call
you
me out
glow.
like this.
Mari, you got so close to the microphone for that. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they're in my room. They're in my walls.
Holes in the
Oh,
Holes
I'm
in the
going to
wall.
your
Blood
walls.
in the water.
Oh, phew. We're getting very close to being done with this piece, though.
Yes. So hype.
Oh hell yeah! Even though I only got
Alright, there
7
is ad
gold,
break.
that's
I will see you on a
$30 back.
few.
it's a Mario movie. You can just. I'm friends with Char and Jade.
Scurry, I am back. Welcome back for those who were
Speak of
in
the devil.
ad break zone.
Welcome back.
Right. So go stalk Char's Steam friends list. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, we adding each other on Steam?
Yeah.
I mean, I have all you added, so I'm being used as the address
Middleman.
book, if it were, yeah.
Trash butt Char.
Why you burned me so good?
Add friend.
Sarah's just acting.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, they have permission tonight. They've been through it.
Well, if this third DoorDash order doesn't make it through, I'm destroying everything.
Fair.
I will hunt down the driver and eat them instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
They should know the
But this one
occupational
actually
hazards
looks
of
like
not
they're
giving
coming
someone their fucking
to
meal.
my place.
Okay. I have sent my little stinky DM.
Ooh. Stinky DM.
Imagine sending DMs.
Wouldn't be.
So I fucking have Oblivion now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my DM messaged me. The guy that normally DMs. We haven't played in forever. DM messaged me. He's like, "Hey, did you get Oblivion?" I'm like, it's not in the budget. I kind of just went on vacation." He's like, "Well, happy birthday."
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yay.
Yeah, it's because he wants me to play it.
Well, hey.
If it was something I wanted that he didn't care about, he wouldn't even think about it. He was just like, "I'm doing this because you have to play it with me now."
Hey, we take things,
Neo.
okay?
What
Well,
is
it's funny
Neo
because I was just
doing?
telling Glow that I would not play it unless somebody bought it for me.
I would play a lot of games if someone bought it for me.
Same.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to make that a stream exclusive game.
Oh, go just the typed. Oh. So I guess I'm getting my own Adult Swim stinger.
Yeah, join the crew.
Yay.
I've been wanting to get one, and I asked Litchi, I was like, "Ayo, do you think Go would make me an Adult Swim stinger if I paid her?" And Litchi was like, "Yeah, just ask her." And then I kept on forgetting.
Yeah, she actually not that long ago set up commissions on VGen for them. I think I actually gave her the invite code.
Oh my god, I just realized I still need to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're staying. Well, you haven't really streamed very much lately.
Now, whose fault is that? Oh,
The government.
Yeah,
I thought about asking for one, but I don't know what I would put.
your name.
Did Porcelain Sarah?
Yeah, you have 2 words
Yeah.
right there.
That's true.
Like I had 3 words, but trash bad is kind of one thing.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, I don't know what I want.
well, you know, your username's the easy option, but you could also do something like Glow, who did Stinky Succubus.
Yeah, I sure did.
I was just thinking of Stinky Bun. Because people do call me Stinky or they call me Bun.
Well, as long as Glow is cool having a brethren in Stink.
Yes, do you want to
Love
be...
Amari?
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Glowathy. Not
I'm...
Gojathy, not Glowathy.
Yeah, I'm infecting you now.
Oh my no. I'm so stinky and infected. Oh, let me add you as a friend, bro.
Were you adding as a friend?
Gojathy.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, because I mean, Go and I have sent each other feet pics. I feel like we should be friends.
What?
Fucking god.
Amari, care
Wild.
to add context?
There's all the context.
Oh my
We've
fucking
sent
God.
feet pics.
Damn.
Goji's getting a shout out. No one can stop me.
Goji deserves a shout
Literally
out.
earlier this stream, I was yelling once again about how Goji saved my streaming setup and computer from exploding.
Goji the goat. Goji drew my dumpy, and I will never forgive. I'll never forget them. Oh man.
Goji, more like Goat G.
Goat G.
Ouch.
Wait, why ouch?
Oh, I thought
Greatest of all time.
you said something else. I'm not gonna say what I thought.
I will be right back.
What did you
Good to be
say?
here.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about
Don't worry about
I
it.
thought you said don't Amari about it.
I will Amari about it.
Basically, those who disobey get the bat. Wait. Mio says whoever disobeys gets the bat, and I'm just picturing the Mio with
Tree?
bat.
Yeah.
There we go. There's my signature.
Your signature?
Yeah, I gotta sign it. Gotta sign my
Oh. Oh my god, the fact that you make it so small.
piece. I don't want it to be noticeable.
No,
What
it
are you
needs to take up
talking
the
about?
entire canvas.
Literally put it across my forehead. What are you talking?
Hi, Smurfberry Barbecue. That's a fun name.
That's a great name.
Shout out to Char for their amazing work. Thank you, Mio. Oh no, my OBS. Wait, no, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it disconnected from OBS. It disconnected from D2 Studio. That's fine. I don't know why the sub alert didn't come through, but Corfy Dory, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness.
Rip.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Alright, so we have... You know what? This might not be visible, because that makes the head look kind of... Yeah, let's just tuck that away up there. And... let's say... So it's usually like there, and then comes down like that. And
You
comes up
literal
like that, and
goofball.
goes
Why
like
are you
that.
putting your price tag, the price into the what is it for?
Because it's for the price.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm done with this now.
Yes!
Okay, alright. We're gonna save this one, this version. And this is gonna be like F for fog in front of it, and then I'll do a version without. Alright, let me go on VGen. Finish this for Amari.
Oop, wrong layer. There we go.
I finally have food.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Yay.
I'm also sending it to you, Char, so you can look at it.
Oh, I'm opening
Gaze
my phone.
upon it with your eyeballs.
Yes, I must touch it with my eyeballs.
What happened?
Oh, that looks so good.
Thank you.
Char's
Smoke.
feeling it with their eye stalks right
I
now.
am, yeah. My eyes have jutted
Good.
out 6 inches out and are rubbing the phone. That's probably really
love
not
that.
healthy.
It's probably not healthy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm built different. I'm moldy. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's really good glow. I love it.
Thank you. Ah, crap.
Okay. I just opened up VGen. That reminds me, I need to check Kofi.
I don't know. You sure you're not trying to open feet, Jen?
Yeah,
My fucking god.
I actually am. I'm opening up Feed Generator 3000. I don't think I'd ever let anybody else bully me like this.
Sarah just has such a way with it, though.
Yeah, that's how me and Sarah talk, is we just bully each other back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, VGen, why are you not VGen Kofi? Fuck.
Okay. Okay. Must include message.
Just put
I
wee
think you are swag. There you go. I included a message.
Why Kofi is being so weird. Like it's not letting me download shit.
Rude.
Oops.
Okay. Okay, I left you a good review.
Damn, leaving people reviews.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I shouldn't be coloring this layer until I have the rest of the lines in. That's fine. That's fine.
What? Why did it not give Glow money? Why did you hold the money, VGen?
Idea.
Because VGen knows you should be giving that money to me instead.
Oh.
VGen does do payment differently depending on if you use PayPal or if you use VGen payments, which is through Stripe.
Yeah, it holds the Stripe payments, I noticed.
And the artist can request the funds to be released early, but it has to be approved by the client.
But I only use PayPal. I don't know how to use the...
You might have, I don't know. It said it was funded, so...
It said it was holding the funds, and I was like, yeah, just give it, please. I want...
The other thing is, Glow, are you verified on there?
No, but as soon as I get a third review, I will be.
Okay, so
Well,
I
just gave
think
you a review.
that's why it's holding the funds, is because you're not verified yet.
Gotta become a certified Glow.
Yeah, I joined the site like 2 years ago, almost exactly, when they were still in beta, so I never had to go through the verification process because the fact that they picked me to be in one of their batches was basically verification. But
Hell yeah.
I know it's like kind of like a stressful thing when you're a new VGen user. You have to like make a certain amount of money, get a certain amount of reviews in like a 30-day period, so it's like the hustle.
Yeah. I'm very close, like I said. Once I get one more review,
Oh yeah.
I will be verified.
You hear that, VGen? I gave that review. Verify.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, give Glow their money.
Now to post it in my other server that I have hidden from the world.
Thank you.
I also have one of those.
It's just my partner and Mio, because I always go to them and I'm like, scree this, scree that, and they're like, okay, we love you. And then there's the occasional Mio threatening to bend people in half.
As she should.
There, I followed Glow on VGen.
Thank you.
Finally!
What? I opened VGen like
I know,
Twice,
it's just fucking
ever.
weird.
Yeah, the thing is, Sarah gets like so much art from Glow, just like directly, you know, for the friendship.
Yeah, Vijin, can you recognize that Amari gave me a
Review.
review? Yeah, do it.
I'm pretty sure it said ooh, but you know.
Review.
Is it just my browser being weird?
No, I saw the review.
Oh no!
It just probably takes
'cause-
a little time to process.
No, because I opened another tab to open up Blue Sky so I can start fucking coming about it on Blue Sky. But it was doing the same thing it was doing with Ko-fi, which was just loading and loading and loading.
Strange. Also, Glow,
A
you might have
review.
to I think you have to like send in an application to get verified, if I recall correctly, the way that I've seen friends post about it. And by,
Yeah,
you know, there's
looks
just like a button,
it'll
basically.
unlock as soon as I meet all of the requirements. It says I have to be verified by a member of the team.
So soon.
Yes, very soon.
Hi, Moonink. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone.
Oh my god. Look at her butt.
Amari, just thinking about butts?
Oh yeah. Anybody
when is
got
Amari?
butt?
When is Amari not thinking about butts?
Probably when they're thinking about Big Steppy.
Big
Yeah.
steppy. Yeah, it's big
And when they're
steppy,
thinking about
but-
titty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rotating thought.
Get your hair clips this time, Amari.
Hell yeah. It's okay. I forget about the hair clips too.
Yeah, I
I-
had to go back on the creature and put the hair
I
clips
also
on.
forget about the hair clips.
There's
And I
so many
designed
parts
them.
of my design.
Yeah, when I had to
I
draw
zoom
Amari
in.
from memory. Actually, no, when I drew Amari from memory, I think I remember the hair clips, but I fucking forgot the horns. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
shameful.
What was it? I think
Shameful
it was
display.
Purple's art that I was like, why are these little white like triangles by my eyes? And then I opened up my ref sheet and I was like, oh,
It's
It's on
part of the
my ref
makeup.
sheet.
Yeah.
It is. I've forgotten it both.
I also almost forgot it when I was doing the emotes.
Freaking makeup, Amari. Screams.
screams.
I'm sorry
I
for
didn't even
making
realize
everything so
that.
complicated.
It's okay. I forgot the black streaky one. That at least I want to get in there.
Oh hell yeah, black streaky me. I'm really so sorry. to your
Oh,
screen. I say weird things.
it's okay. I just
We
get
love you.
confused. At least this is easy to add.
Oh, there it finally is. Until just now, the call kept showing Leaf is still in here.
Oh,
Really funny.
wild.
Amari, can I just say I love your third eye so much?
I always wanted my OC to have a third eye. I don't know why I didn't do it to like my other OC that was like my prominent one that I always used.
Mm-hmm.
But I retired him because he has links to an old community I don't really talk to, and I'm like, I love you, boy, but with all the toxic memories I have of you, you've got to go.
That's when you steal all the good bits that you like from it and just incorporate it into new shit under a new name.
Oh, he was a D&D character that I used, but what happened was my dad passed away and then my dog passed away within like a span of like a couple of months. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna have to back away from the D&D group because XYZ. And they're like, you know what? We are gonna kick you because we think you're lying about your roles and you've just got too much on your plate.
What the fuck?
And then never talk to me after that.
Jesus.
You think people are lying about their roles? There are websites to do that with. You're gonna accuse people, you need to be using those websites. I hate when people do that shit.
I did. I was using the websites and they were seeing my roles show up. And they're like,
It's like a bunch of losers then.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, better off, you know, like, it sucks, but when people want to be crappy, it's just better to get the fuck out of there.
Now I have Amari, and I protect Amari with knife.
Yes.
Yeah. Amari very knife-coated.
I'm glad people know that.
Moonink wants back smooches. You got it, Moonink. You ready? You ready? Mwah. Scree.
What is it?
Scree.
Thank you for the video.
Now I have to go and update everything. Hold on, I'll just TME these fucking pictures. Bashes my head against a wall.
Sobs into corner.
I've done this both times. Alright,
I think I'm gonna leave call because my ears are very sweaty.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get you better headphones.
You're not allowed.
Well, too bad.
My wife is too hot for big bulky headphones.
Wow.
I hate big bulky headphones.
yeah, me too.
Bye, everybody. I love you all. Wow.
Bye, Jake. Good night. I love you.
Well, you'll still hear her possibly.
Yeah, I'll still be around. I'm just I can't
Don't
die
do
tonight.
things anymore.
Yeah.
Work error.
So sweaty.
Misrepresented work.
Eh?
I've misrepresented nothing. It just said you'll get penalized
Oh.
if you
I was like,
misrepresent your work.
I was worried, like, did they just tell you that?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Publish. I think I did it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I
Please
think I
report
fixed
if
it.
media misrepresents the art completed.
Yeah.
Well, my issue is you think I'm going to report my friend.
Alright, let's see. Did it update? Okay, it did update.
Dancing like a ballerina. That's been stuck in my head this whole time. Hence why I started making the pyramid gifs.
Alright. Now figure out what I'm gonna do for Rad. Rad's next on the list.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that tonight because I'm out of art power.
Hey, you did really good work tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
Glow, like, I am amazed by how much art energy you have despite, like, you know, the long shifts on the weekend at your you know, main job.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It really comes and goes. I've been having a good few months, so
But as someone who, you know, art is my primary job, it kind of is like, man, I gotta find that energy because that's awesome.
my primary job, I would not have that energy. I just know my brain. That's why I've been so hesitant to open commissions, but I need the money.
Well, you found a
So-
way to make it work. You know, you're limiting, you know, how many you take. You're primarily
Yeah.
getting friends, you know, interested, which is lovely. It's really great to draw for friends.
I do love drawing for friends.
Yeah. But you know, like doing these like monochromatic ones, it's like you don't have to worry about super like complicated rendering. You don't have to worry about like crazy like poses and stuff. Like you can just kind of do a nice portrait with some nice colors, some nice details, your lovely shading, and it's like it works. It works really well.
Yeah, buddy. I like how each one I've done has gotten way more detail. Yeah, I am gonna redo Leafs because I need to put more detail in it. But that's gonna have to happen after I finish the other two I got.
Of course, and Leaf, of course, still loves the one you did.
Yes. And I do like it. I want to do them more justice because they're my best friend and I gotta pass the same $20 back and forth. It's so true.
It really is.
Char's gonna be
Love it.
drawing me, Sarah, and Leaf all smushed all together soon. I'm very excited.
I can't wait to
Char's
get to
gotta draw
that.
me twice.
Yeah, Char's gonna draw
Yeah,
Sarah
well,
twice.
I'll finally get to draw Sarah's current design for the first like time officially,
Yay!
and then I get
Except
to
for
moosh it in with
Sarah at the
other
bowling
designs.
alley.
Yeah, the bowling alley.
The way you wistfully said, the bowling alley.
The bowling alley one is so funny just because of my history with bowling alley.
Yes. No, that I enjoyed.
Literally spent
that
all of middle
lore.
school at a bowling alley because my mom worked there, so I had to just be up there while she was working.
Let me put this in Char's server too, and the share
Yes.
your art.
Always share your art. Everybody in my server, if you're an artist, share your fucking art, or I'll share it for you. I literally messaged Purple today, be like, "Can I post your art? Because I really want more people to see it." The of the Sarah birthday piece.
Really good.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was like, I need to scream about this because it's so good.
Purple's art looks so soft. I want to like lay on it. You
Yes.
know?
Oh my god. The like sketch sheet that she did for Sarah a couple months ago, that was so tasty. Oh my god.
I love looking at my friend's art. It's my favorite activity. Marty the fucking emote. That feral emote you reacted to just now.
Jesus fuck, I'm gonna beat my
The only
partner
art
up.
I've ever done will never see the light of day in public.
I go, can I add this art of me and you to my art stream, art slide stream? And they go, it's your art, so of course. And I'm like, yeah, but you're in it, so I want your consent.
Yeah. I want to get more art, like, with my friends, like, interacting with characters.
I
mean,
just
I
never have
love
the
a good,
money to
like-
purchase more than one character.
Yeah, that's the thing, ain't it? Like, I really, like, I obviously, I love and respect people art, and I want them to get paid and shit, but, oh my god, I can't afford the stuff that I want.
I drew that really bad art
I
of
need to
Glow
reset
giving
my
mocha
mirror.
pudding.
There we go. Okay, I think I can finish putting the flats on this now. Patsy says, I love looking at my Stinko Pop on my lock screen and my Riot Green Sona art on my home screen. I really love people using their commissioned art or gift art on their phone. I say with glow art on my lock screen.
Oh, I have a Big Steppy as my lock screen.
Yeah,
And I'm
and,
gonna-
and your phone case too, right?
Oh, no, they kept on hassling me saying it was copyrighted and infringement, so I said, fuck you, give me my money back, bitches.
Ah, that sucks. I would've kicked their
Exactly those
asses.
words.
That's my fucking art. I wanted you to have it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go through and try to find another website that's gonna be kind to me and not be like, oh, you want that? No.
Well, if they ever do that to you again, like, I will get involved. I'll be like, hey, you see that signature? That's mine. Let them fucking give you money. Holy shit.
Like-
Yeah.
So I have a sticker that was part of Candle's Patreon last month on my phone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
it's
need to
really
figure out
good.
what I'm doing with my stickers, because I have a completely fresh iPad cover that has no stickers on it yet. I'm worried because I use my iPad so much. I don't want them to get, like, worn out, but also...
Yeah, I usually put mine on my water bottle at work, but
like, if I'm not gonna use it, like, you know, what's the point, I guess, you know?
all but one side of my water bottle is full now. I'm gonna try to keep one side open so that I can pull the water bottle out from under the fountain without getting any of the stickers wet.
Oh my. Okay, cool. I don't need to bug them for new updated hair photos.
So we have one of those water bottle fillers that's like a normal water fountain, but then the back of the fountain has a filler that goes straight down. You can just fill up bottles more easily.
I sent you photos of my partner for when we do the Stinko Lovos,
Lovos.
whatever they're called.
Lovey-dovey stinkos. Or stinko duos.
Because
But
I
I
know
like
they've
Lovos. That's funny.
gotten their hair has grown since that last art I've got.
Oh, it's of the one that I drew last time. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I need to get more art of me and Gwen since I've made an OC for Gwen. I've never done anything with it besides make a model.
Who is this Gwen?
Gwen is my partner, my lovely,
Oh.
beautiful partner.
Yeah, Gwen pretty great.
Yeah.
I have not met the Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen is not very social at
Yeah.
all.
A
They're
little
like
invasive.
in one group chat where they say 2 words every couple of days.
Oh, so like my husband, who literally, even though he's in my server, is a mod and everything, he just appears when he feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much Gwen.
Slimy J's got a little bit of that elusive quality, except for the fact that she's on my streams every night.
How am I elusive? What am I doing?
Oh, just because you know you're a Discord lurker.
I've never.
I think my husband said one thing in my Discord server, and it was the fact that after I like bent my nail, I said "fuck you, Zeus," because I didn't know what else to say. I was like,
Oh my, you thought of the first person you could curse and it was Zeus.
"Yup."
Holy shit, bro. That's great.
It's like the big bone thing with us.
Interact with Big Bone. Like I see Big Bone come around y'all's streams, and I'm like, oh, Big Bone's so cool. I want to know Big Bone.
Yeah,
Big Bone is cool.
Big Bone's
Big Bone's-
fantastic.
Big Bone's vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, Big Bone has the best vibes.
Can you make an art of somebody choking Big Bone?
Yes, it was me. I drew me as Homer choking Bart Big Bone Business.
I thought I was
Big
Bart.
Bart business.
Well, not in this context. You've seen it, right, Char?
If I did, I don't remember it because of my visual memory being shit.
Hold on. I'll at you in the thing it is in my server. I need to do some scuff sketches, but I'm not up to date on who has them.
Oh god, we need to do a Char and Big Bone Franken friends and call it Big Bart business.
That would be fucking sick as hell. Half skeleton, half bat.
Frank and Friends. I can't English.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my Franken friends.
I can't wait to do them because I haven't gotten to make one yet.
I have to delete this post.
Here you go, Slippery Pete. I tagged you in it in my server.
Yes, remove that post. I need
Oh
to
my god,
repost
yes.
the proper
Okay.
art.
Oh my god, the worm is the tongue.
It's a rat. It's the rat's tail. You can see his little eyes in the rib cage.
Yes. That's beautiful. God, you're so cool, Chloe.
I try. Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate it.
At one point recently, Big Bone was like, I gotta find a new idea for a character other than just skeleton with hat. And we're like, no, skeleton with hat is perfect.
Yeah, we love skeleton with hat.
Oh my god, don't change it.
Did you know I drew Big Bone's PNG too? By the way, for anybody who doesn't know.
I knew that, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't at first, but then I learned.
I love drawing all my friends. I just was like, this was months ago. I was like, Big Bone, you gotta give me some deets about your character I want to draw.
It's really fun to get to bring a friend's character to life, especially for like the first time.
Am I like slowly unlocking more and more things in Glow's server?
No.
I feel like I haven't seen scuff sketches before.
You just scrolled past
No.
It probably just it hasn't been updated in a while.
Yeah. The only thing that's locked behind anything is the weed
The
channels.
mods. Oh.
No, there's some 420 friendly channels.
Oh, look at us.
And
I think I have it.
A couple of voice chats.
Where am I? Why do I have every tab open?
Streaming VCs for our stream friends only.
I literally had welcome, just chatting, Glow's display space, and then voice chat, streaming friends, and then please don't go chat for Glow. They were all just open, and I was like, why?
Please don't go.
The sports
places
thing.
Glow don't go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sports thing.
Yeah, it's just a place where I bitch about sports.
I love this whiskey
the eye
Peaches guy.
bags. Oh yeah, the drawing I did for Peaches, it's fantastic. These bags are designer.
You know it, baby.
My bags are designer.
I have huge eye bags.
Me too.
And I have this line that's not even eye bags that runs from the corner of my eye to like right to the top of my cheekbone. So it makes me look extra tired.
See, I have bad eye bags, but I also have fucking hooded eyes, so it throws even more shade on like my under my eyes to make it look worse.
Okay, I think this one is lined and platted.
Sometimes I look like I've never slept a day in my life.
How you doing over there, Slimo?
Oh, I exist.
Just checking in
Sounds
terms
like
of
you caught her off
the
guard.
hour. Well, yeah, because she's gaming. She's in the game zone.
The game zone.
I want ice cream.
Just just seeing how much longer I can stream for.
Yeah.
Smooched away. You got it, Patsy. Wow.
I'm probably going to hop off my computer.
Okay,
I want to eat food.
Yes, do it.
I may or may not be back if you people are still here when I get back from eating.
I'm
Hell
hoping
yeah.
to do one more emote, so we shall see if I'm still here.
Okay.
But if not,
I
I love
fixed
you,
that.
Blow. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, I love you too, Char. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Bye, Sarah. Bye, Jade. Bye,
Bye.
Amari. I love y'all.
Be
Love you.
safe. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to side-eye in better quality now.
I'll side eye you.
I use my partner's side-eye emote so much, it's not even funny.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't
so
even
much for
stream
that.
anymore.
Imagine streaming.
I could never.
We're at 99.
I might eventually stream again.
I did a 4.5 hour stream today, and that was so long.
I was in your stream for most of it, even if I was just lurking.
Oh, did you
I
stream it like
appreciate
the
it.
afternoon?
Yeah, I streamed a little bit early because I got the random urge to just play Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I was like, oh, I didn't stream last night, so I might as well do it now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be there.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I didn't suspect very many people to show up because it was super early.
I was going to stream today, but it took forever to download the game, and then I was hungry, and I didn't want to stream until I ate, and
And then the
you know what happened
horrors.
next. Yeah.
I gotta log back into Fortnite because I haven't played in like 2 weeks. And I need to see if I won anything before the season's over.
And then the screams, the horrible screams.
The screams, oh, the screams.
I was screaming at Amari's ear.
What ear I cut them off?
Damn, then how are you hearing us talk right now?
My feet.
I'll scream into them then, I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all.
I'll remove them and sell them to Quentin Tarantino.
Oh no. Not me looking at stream avatars to see who's still in chat.
That's why I can't have stream avatars. I'll pay too much attention to it.
Oh yeah, same. Oh, I see who I was looking for. I see you.
I just like
Have you
seeing little
thrown your
dudes.
daily
Thankfully, the text is
Cheeto?
too small for me to like even
No.
notice usually. That's why like, when the battle royales happen, I have to like lean in. There might be an option to even like make the names like less constant. I think I've seen it where it like they flash in and out.
Get better eyes.
Oh shit! Okay, you're right.
That's the fourth raid.
I don't know how to say this name. I'm gonna say Caillou, but Saku. Okay, Saku, welcome in. Oh, and Yaka's here. Hi guys. Welcome, Raiders. Here, I'm gonna get my microphone closer. I can't be super loud in my raid message because it is late here. But welcome in, guys. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I eat cheese. And I smooch my wife Slimy Dude a whole lot. Wow. And currently I am joined by my friends Amari Rumi and Porcelain Sarah. So,
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Yes.
No, I'm Sarah.
Amari green, Sarah purple, Trashbat also
Dangerously
purple.
cheesy.
And full of cheese. Thank you so much for the follow, Relics. And Saku, oh my goodness. What were you guys
Hell
up to? Let me see. Ace Attorney Trilogy. I never finished the third game in that. I got the trilogy for my Switch. I played through the first two
Yep.
games. I started the third, and I fucking never went back to it. That was years ago. Oh
Thank
my
you for
God.
following my friend.
Blooming Peachy, Marvel Lovelies, thank you so much for the love, guys. I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Get followed.
Saku, I hope you had a lovely stream. You're on case 5 of game 1. Nice. No, I really do like Ace Attorney. I would go back and replay that just to get through the case that I never finished. But
It's more than I really like doing in games. It's too much of having to backtrack and click on literally everything.
Well, Saku, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your community. And if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes for anybody that just came in. It could be late where you are. It's a little late where I am. But we're doing some chill art vibes. I'm working on some commission emotes for a friend. So if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. I'll be heading out to rest, but I hope to catch more of your streams in the future. Well, thank you so much, Saku. I'll have to check out your channel as well. But yeah, get some rest, and thank you so much again.
No, I don't want your... Stop. Do not... I don't want your discount code.
I want your discount code. What are you getting discount code?
Oh, I'm looking at custom phone cases.
Oh.
Maybe this website will let me get my photo.
I almost bought like one of those one of the phone cases from those sites that's just like a bunch of pop culture stuff on it. There was a site that had a bunch of Zenless characters on phone cases.
Cool.
I almost bought the one that had Miyabi on it.
I just have a plain purple phone case on my phone. I've always just stuck with plain cases. I like the idea of a fancy case, but they're just either like too generic for my taste or too expensive to get like a really custom one. Like, would I love a Pumpkaboo themed phone with a Pumpkaboo shaped pop socket? Fucking yes, but that would cost so much money to get custom because I could not find a Pumpkaboo pop socket.
I just have a clear phone case.
I love my pop socket, by the way. I've only had it for maybe 6 months now, and I can't stop playing with it. It stims so good. It does the little pop. I love it. Jade can attest. Yeah. I probably annoy the crap out of her popping it while we're watching shows.
It's fine.
Except when it's not. I'm usually courteous. I usually catch myself if we're watching something. I'm like, let me wait to do that. Yeah, I got it because my hands are tiny and a little bit weak at times, and especially at night I was having trouble holding my phone comfortably. So I did actually get it for practical purposes, and it has helped. But I do also I can't resist popping it sometimes. Patsy says, I got them big hands. Man, I wish that were me. I would have been a fucking guitarist if my hands were not so tiny and weak. Thankfully, I can draw with it, but guitar was out of the question. There's even ukulele chords I can't do. So sad.
So that's not all you need, because I cannot play guitar.
Neo can play guitar.
Mio can play guitar. Mio's amazing at guitar.
Mio has sent me a literal clip of them just ripping it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's badass.
It is.
See, I have wide palms and long fingers, which should be perfect for a lot of instruments, but I can't.
I have
my hands are too stupid.
I have musical intuition, and frankly, if I had been given music lessons at a proper age for it, I might have been able to do something with that, but sadly those talents were not nurtured properly, and I was not very good at learning by myself, so I pursued art in school. But my life could have been a lot different if I had been allowed to join band in elementary school when I wanted to learn flute, or if I had joined drumline like I considered doing in high school even.
Peachy, that's because that character that Amari is right now that art is inspired by that Miku.
Yes. Character. Yeah, they are actually cursed YCHs that my friend Glow does. So let me give Glow a shout out.
Let me just send the link to the
I was gonna say, Sarah, could you post Glow's BGen link?
Yep.
I'm not using my live
Also-
2D model tonight, but whenever if you do get to see my live 2D model ever, Glow is my model parent, and it is lovely and amazing, and I love all of their art and model work. So support the succubus.
They
I
have
had
a
to-
they have a YCH for that if you'd like your character drawn there.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's really awesome. They'll even like help you set it up. Well, they won't help you. They'll just point you, go that way, and then
They are very helpful at
Okay.
explaining things if you don't know how to set up a thing. I do dearly
Yeah,
love
I
the
was-
model.
I was so confused trying to set it up on a what was it? PNG Tuber Plus, and then
yeah.
Glow was like, "Use this. It make you shake and it looks funny." And I was like, "Okay."
Rose,
And I
welcome
did it.
in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you?
Dangerously cheesy.
And Peachy, thank you for throwing your first Cheeto. Smooch the wife, you got it, Yaka. Meow.
I'm almost out of nacho fries.
Do you prefer it pronounced any specific way? Because I was saying Jaka, and then I saw Litchi say it's pronounced Yaka, and also Jaka is acceptable. I feel like Jaka sounds more natural coming out of my mouth than Yaka.
it's
But-
Care Bear.
Y'all are craving violence tonight. Hold on.
Mio
I got
always
you,
craves
Mio.
violence.
I got you. Okay. I need to like actually write down the winners of the first two so I don't forget. It was Struggle and who won the second one?
Mio,
Mio. That's right. That's right.
because it was Knack and Mio, and we were all like,
Yeah, because it took Mio getting 3 health packs to win.
Okay. I'm gonna write that on my phone while this carnage ensues.
"Oh my
Everyone
God,
take your
Sarah's
votes on who's
literally
gonna win
beating
it."
people up. Not me.
Oh, I think I just saw Glow kill Slimy Jade.
Glow.
Oh, my HP's low. I'm probably not long for this world.
I think I was just obliterated. I
Come on,
cannot
find a
see my
health
little
pack, little trash bad char. Come on,
Oh my
come on.
God,
No, don't
little
fight,
no.
Sarah. No, I got killed.
I did too by Peachy.
I think Sarah got me, but now
happening.
Sarah's gone too.
No, I think you
Yeah.
got killed by. What's that say? Whoever the other just died.
Okay, it's down to
Patsy, get
Altar
that-
Buster, Patsy, and who has won 2 of these already, and Caduceus hanging on with like 1.5 HP.
Yeah, but
I think
Buster's...
Patsy might have it. Oh,
I
okay,
don't
no,
think so,
no, okay,
because-
Caduceus, it's between Altar and Patsy.
I think it's gonna be Alter because
I think
Patsy's
so.
pretty low.
Nice.
But we never know.
Well,
Oh, hell
congrats,
yeah.
Alter. Okay, let me write down every winner tonight. We got Shuggle, we got Mio, and we got Alter. Congrats on winning the Battle Royale. You're added to the list of winners. No one gets anything for it. I'm just keeping track of it because it's fun. I like to see who was the most violent among us. Patsy still is the winner with the most number of wins since I started tracking this with 2. And that happened really fast. Like, within the first 3 that I tracked, Patsy was 2 of the winners. Kind of wild. Yeah, it was wild. It's a fun little feature. I really like that part of stream avatars. There's also some other, like, commands that you can play with. You can, like, drop bombs. You can jump. There's some things you can play with. And since we're looking at the stream avatars, you might notice there's a couple custom ones in there. It's mostly Pokemon and Animal Crossing characters, but me, Glow, and Sarah, and also Purple, who has appeared back in the Lurk realm.
Oh, yeah.
I love you, Purple Mwah. Purple Glitter Eater made those custom avatars.
I kiss you. I'm kissing Purple. Oh, Sarah's
Giving
gonna beat
Purple
up
a
Purple
shout
for
out
kisses.
because I love
Nope.
her.
Oh no.
Well, Purple's the one person I don't beat up.
Look at that avatar. Look at that fashion. Look at that. You love purple. You love goths. Of course you do. You're here. Purple's even more purple and even more goth.
I am screenshotting that. Mio does have violence.
We love you too, Purple.
I just almost invited people to a server that oh
What did you just almost invite people to a naughty place?
it's not a naughty place. It's just like inner circle best friends. And my partner would probably be like, why is this random person joining the server?
Secrets were almost revealed. Alright, I'm gonna use my last ad snooze. Rose says, Char, I'm so upset. I bought Mario Maker 2 for Switch and the card won't read in my Switch. I went to their support page and they said all this stuff but not how to fix it. And they just said, to fix it, go to the link to the article I'm already on. Rose, can you, when they have office hours, can you call them? Are you able to call a number? Because if you can get to a real person, they might be able to, you know, get the ball rolling. Because it sucks that these companies keep offsetting their customer service to links, and they tried to not even allow you to submit a form online. They want you to look at help articles and be like, did that help? And you say no, and they're like, okay, too bad. I hate that. I really hate that part of modern tech and companies.
That was for talking about boring me and my guitar. Violence happened. Mio, I love you. You're not boring.
You are not boring at all, Mio. You are lovely and talented, and we appreciate you so much.
Mio, I know who you are. That's the best you're gonna get from me because I don't know you very well yet.
What? I really hope this is fake because I just opened up Facebook to see Michael Myers versus Ghostface, and it's apparently coming out on Halloween this year.
That's very unlikely.
I really hope
that is a mismatch that doesn't make any sense since Ghostface doesn't actually have any supernatural powers.
Yeah, and also Ghostface is constantly a different person.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did buy it from a pawn shop, so maybe that's why. I may just have to see if I can buy it somewhere else. That, I mean, like, you can still, I think, reach out to them just to see if there's anything. Because, like, that's not, like, a new game or anything. Sorry for burping while I say that. I wish I could help you. I'm sorry. It is a fun game. I really hope you're able to find a way to play it. Dyeing. Are you dyeing hair?
I hope you're dyeing hair and not like, oh my god, I need to call 911 dyeing.
I gotta re-dye my hair. It's really funny because I'm like, my roots are like really grown in right now. I haven't dyed my hair since January. And my hair like starts out really dark purple, and then it like, the first few washes it gets to the perfect shade of purple that I want. And then after like a month or two, it starts turning more pink, and I'm not a big fan of it. But I swear to God, once it gets to that faded bit, and also my roots are grown in, I get more compliments from strangers when I'm out. Like today, the one of the hoagie makers behind the counter at the Wawa like stopped dead in her tracks, made like eye contact with me for several seconds before being like, "I love your hair, it's so gorgeous," and I'm just sitting there like, ah. Because it's there's some weird stuff going on. My bangs are like 3 different colors.
Pretty gorgeous color.
They're really not, because I have my brown hair, and then I have my gray hair, and then I have like the weird leftover bleach that no purple remains in because I've cut my bangs since then.
3 gorgeous colors.
Shush.
I really hope you have one of these emotes because I need to send it. You don't. I do the little grippy emote to you, Char. Gray hairs are hot. Stop.
Oh, no. I wish my gray hairs look cooler because I love the idea of a silver streak in my bangs, but it doesn't look like a solid streak. It's like peppered. It's like salt and pepper, you know, but it's like
that's what
my
I like.
Crappy brown color that I hate. I hate my natural hair color. It's just like a very boring, dull shade of brown. So I haven't had my natural hair in a long time, except for like a small period of time where I was depressed and not leaving the house, so barely anybody saw.
I'm screaming because I got my hair done, like 2-3 weeks ago? And there's like a strip just in the middle of my head that you see of my natural hair color, and I'm like,
I spent $300 and I look like this.
See, this is why I do my shit DIY. I hate it. I yell about it every time it's time. I'm like, man, I don't want to bleach my hair, and then immediately have to dye my hair too. It's such a fucking ordeal, but it's so much fucking cheaper. Rose says context matters because I was telling someone that my sister said she was going to hold on, let me say. It was shoes.
Bobby, what are you doing? Bro?
Not 100% sure if I follow that story, but I hope it worked out.
I want to get a custom desk mat.
Ooh.
I don't know of what, but I want me on it. Slap my face on it.
Alright, I have an ad break coming in a few seconds, and
I know where you could get one of those, or I used to. I don't know if they're still.
I'm gonna not do a BRB during this ad break, but you know, I'm just doing
I will be right back.
inking. You're not gonna miss very much. But you know, ad break, if you need to get some water, get some snacks, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Yes. I'm even gonna
headbanging
hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate
Sarah.
myself to take care of myself.
Hydrate. I'll join you in this hydration. Oh, I just got 2 notifications on Blue Guy. Blue Guy.
Blue guy.
It's a purple. Oh, purple liked and reposted my stuff.
Yay. Alright, welcome to the secret ad zone. You're not getting really any exciting content, I'm sorry. If you like the popular Cure track Charlotte Sometimes, then hey, good for you. And also, hey, you have good taste.
Feeling like a ballerina. Oh my god. Mary just sent me a link to a shirt
Yeah.
that says, "Honey, step aside and let a man show you how to build a bear." And it's spelled like the Build-A-Bear company.
Uh-huh.
And I'm dying laughing because I'm glad that people know me for my Build-A-Bear obsession. They all have names too. The big guys are all Game of Thrones themed, and the little guys are all True Blood themed.
We love a good theme.
I have Godric, Pam, Tara, and then Eric for my little guys. And then my big guys are Hodor and Jon Snow. Could have named him just Jon, but
You need to really, really sell which John.
I needed to let you know which John. He's
Different
just
from
not
Togepi Jonathan. You know, legally distinct.
Yeah, legally distinct, because my son Jonathan is very important to me.
Where is this line at? Get out of here. Who said you could be there?
Excuse me. I have joined you in the glow art profile picture.
Hell yeah. Yeah, join the crowd. I got Jade to change hers once she got her piece. Patsy says, going to bed, have a good night. Thank you, Patsy. It's always good
Have
to
fun
see you.
breading.
Yeah, get good bread. We love and appreciate Patsy in this household.
Yeah.
No, do not clear my thingy.
But that's sleep so you can rise and grind.
Welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thank you.
Welcome
You're
back.
welcome, even though you never get ads because you always use your Prime sub on me.
I get that.
I'm actually paying for your subscription now.
Because you're so cool.
I'm cool
Because
I
I
was-
was like,
I was talking to Amari.
Amari is cool. I don't even know what Amari is.
Subscribe
What's
to me
his
with
face?
their real American dollars.
Wow, Amari.
the one that I
What do you mean?
throw around. He was like, I hit affiliate, and the second he told me that, I ran and I just subscribed, and I've been using my Twitch Prime on him ever since.
That doesn't seem... Oh, yeah, that is not the right shade of black. Up, 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 up. There we go.
I got blue sky notifications. Rad Nomad. Thank you.
Yeah!
I like how I posted glow art and I'm so excited that people like it.
People rightfully love glow art and are very supportive, and it's so good to see. I love to see my art friends get supported. Like, I know there's some artists out there who are, like, very, like, competitive and jealous of other artists and don't want people doing things similar to them. And there's, you know, just drama and stuff. And I'm just so happy to be in this little circle where we all support each other's talents and we can help each other thrive.
And
Hey,
y'all don't get
Sleepagino.
upset with people when they can't commission you and you don't just cut
Yeah.
people off.
Yeah, and like, don't, you know, if a friend commissions one person but not another, it's like, it's not a competition, it's not a race. Like, maybe they'll commission you in the future, you know, whatever. Like, it's I just like to see everyone getting supported.
I'm slowly venturing out. It's just, I'm like, I always go, ooh, I need this stuff for my streaming stuff. And I want to keep all my streaming stuff with just char. Because I feel like it'd get too confusing to be like, oh yeah, this person made this emote, this person made this emote, this person made this one, this one, this one.
In which, you know, you can definitely do that, but I also do, it's fun being someone's, like go-to artist, because I'm that for Junie as well. Like, I love being able to, like, oh, I made that design, and now they want me to do their emotes, and now they want me to do, like, this thing, and it's just, like building a little portfolio of my friends.
I don't remember who else. It was Litchi, actually. I was venting to Litchi about those two art pieces that I wanted to get reworked. And Litchi goes, why don't you ask Char since they're your comfort artist? And if Char doesn't feel comfortable, you can come to me. I was like, I already asked Char, and I really hope Char will say yes.
And we found a way. I immediately was like, I'm gonna have to think about this one. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, hey, what about this? And you're like, scree. I'm like, excellent. Have a nice day.
Love you. Here's your money. I'll be back in 3 months. Here, you want some more money, Char?
Aww.
Yeah, I go to my husband randomly. I'm like, I need art of this. And he's like, okay, how much does it cost? I'm like, I don't know. I gotta ask my artist. Where are my pockets on this sweatshirt? I just want to put my hands in my pockets.
Oh, I didn't draw the eyes. They're blank. Wait, where is that? Stray marks on the canvas. I will annihilate you.
My back itches so fucking badly.
And it's only the beginning, right?
Yup. I have 3 more bugs to go. Thank you, Sleepachino. I wouldn't have been able to find them without you. Because it's like right on my shoulder blades, and I'm like, let me just scratch, but I can't.
The Cure soundtrack in the background has really been making this hangout extra exquisite. Just some chill, sad Robert Smith. With the occasional happy Robert Smith, because he has multitudes. Sable the undead undead lich queen. I almost said chicken. I was like, that's a weird way to spell chicken. I was like, wait, use your reading comprehension chart. I have to make at least one joke every time I follow a new streamer. Okay, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Let me hear what you got.
I'm ready.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Did I ever tell you about the time I went mushroom foraging? It's a story with a moral at the end. As a fungus lover, I approve. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for gracing me with a good fungus joke. Genuinely, I love mushrooms, and I live with people who don't like mushrooms, so I feel very strongly about my mushroom love. Love your avatar, it's kawaii. Thank you, I made it myself. This is my, one of my many models I use. I'm using a, GIF tuber tonight. But this is actually, a Your Character Here YCH commission I do, so if you too want to scream with a wiggly tongue, I make this for people. Oh no, my head pats are off. I never fixed them. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Thank you so much.
I'll GIF your tuber.
Okay.
Bro, you know who I'm looking for. Oh, I don't follow you on VGen.
I had to run for a second.
But I'm working on some emotes tonight for commission for a friend. Making some good progress. Smooched a wife, you got it. Oh, I need to get Slimy J back on screen now that she's not in chat. And by chat, I mean, there we go. We have a lot of weird forms for my wife. That's probably one of her weirdest.
She's made of slime. She can be whatever she wants.
Yeah, she's made of slime, so she can be whatever shape.
I'm deep diving on Char's VGen.
Yeah, tell me more.
I can look like whatever I want too, but that's different.
I appear in 2 spots.
You do.
Imagine being on VGen.
Because I'm really proud of the art I've made for you.
Char, I've been debating this whole stream. I think I might need to change who I'm biting on my blorb.
Okay, well you have plenty of time, so that's fair.
Davey Havoc.
Oh, you want a matching Davey Havoc one? Do you want modern Davey Havoc, or do you want like 2003 long hair Davey Havoc? Do you want 2006 like glam?
I want modern Date Havoc because that's the one I fell in love with.
Well, you know, that's beautiful because I can reuse some of what I did for my own.
I'm gonna send you the exact photo. I opened our DMs and I saw a picture of my partner. I was like, wrong DMs. No, this is the right one. Where's the photo I have of Havoc on?
We got. Is that another smooch? Did I do that with smooch the wife already? I'm gonna smooch you again anyway. See, I give you free smooches sometimes.
If that was free.
If it was free, I think it was. I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Where's this photo of Havoc? I know he's on here.
I love Mio coming back in every once in a while, just be like, "Oh my god, that's me."
I love Mio.
Mio's on my VGen too. I have Mio's emotes on my VGen, advertising my emote commissions.
I saw.
Yeah.
Mio also isn't real.
Mio is so real and so purple.
Mr. Havoc, show your silly little self in that silly little pink outfit.
Oh, the pink outfit? I think I know which one you're talking about. You have to remember I have a pretty encyclopedic knowledge of Davey Havoc fashions, because I have an invested interest in it.
Okay, it's not from today, so I can close that. I don't think Char wants all 4 of those things sent to them. Computer, stop.
Mio be lurking. I appreciate your lurk, Mio. I also appreciate every time you come in and sing more praises. You are advertisement for Char. Yeah, your emotes
Oh,
are on
no, I
my
am-
commission page.
I am also advertisement for Char. I just realized. Oh no.
Most of my friends are advertisement for me at one point or another. I mean, Stinko Pop. I change up the Stinko Pop advertisements all the time. Plague Baby's my current main advertisement.
What are you doing?
Purple says, "Please tell Jade she's pretty and funny, and I hope she feels okay."
Who said that?
Purple.
Purple, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm dissolving into a mist.
No, good mist.
Yeah.
Okay, Baja Blast mist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look.
A Baja Blast body
Ignore
spray.
that I'm sending
Yes.
your Blorbo to us.
Thank you for worrying about my wife. Yeah, she is doing a lot better today.
Marceline, what do you want?
At Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I want that.
What happened?
Oh,
What about Taco
Took a
Bell?
nap, but I'm back now. Is your headache better after the nap, Griff? I really hope so. Welcome back. It's a
Apparently,
bit
I
better.
accidentally ordered 2 Bajas, but that's totally fine.
Well,
You bought
I
2
hope
Jades?
I hope you're on the mend, Griff. Again, like I was sick last weekend and I had a gnarly headache after it, so like I know how rough that can be. But I am sending you well wishes.
I open up Blue Sky, and there's so much good art.
You're good art.
Griff,
You're
it
good
could have
art.
been a lot worse. I had a last Friday night I had like a 24-hour stomach bug, and then I had a really bad headache after the ordeal. But then I took a nap on Easter Sunday and woke up in time for Easter dinner, and the meal made me feel better. So I've been fine ever since. So all in all, could have been a whole lot worse. I made it up pretty well. Gonna make food here soon. Hopefully it helps headache more. Yeah, and if you haven't taken medicine for it in like 6 hours, if you have ibuprofen and you have caffeine to take with it, I know it might be late, so you maybe not want to have too much, but caffeine actually helps ibuprofen take effect more with treating headaches. If that is something you did not know. If you did,
It's because it's just
then
adding
womp
more
womp.
caffeine to the caffeine pills.
Purple and I are just Purple's little like avatar, stream avatar, and I are just chilling together. Romancers and necromancers.
Weird necromancy thing together.
It's funny because it's gonna be color coded, like which part was attached to which will have like a purple band or a green band.
Yeah.
Purple could be in here right now.
Hey yo. Hi Purple. Oh Char, somebody else has been infected with my nicknames for them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you know Virgil.
Oh, I
but
know
it's
Virgil.
essentially guttural speech. I don't even say Virgil, I say Gurgle.
I've seen some name changes in servers. I'm just like, huh, they're going wild out here.
Yeah, I just mispronounce people's names and they're like, oh cool, I'm gonna change my name to that. Oh my god, I just noticed
Slimy Jade is Isabel with an axe.
Yes, she is. She loves Isabel. Isabel is her main in Smash when we used to play it.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Amari noticed your stream avatar.
Yeah.
Also, Slimy Jade's Animal Crossing island was named Dog Wife after Isabel, who is her dog wife.
Bat wife, dog wife.
Yeah, dog wife. Just like I have my goth wives in Animal Crossing. I have Cherry and Muffy. Cherry's the red goth dog and Muffy's the black goth sheep. And I put their houses right next to mine, so we have a little like wife polycule area in my town.
I love that.
Yeah. I drew art once of me holding hands with Cherry and Muffy. They're just cool. I just think they're neat. I actually commissioned somebody to make ship art of them too. I don't know who the original artist is. I'd have to find the art. I think it's in my email. It used to be my phone screen for a little bit. But that was on Twitter, and I don't have my Twitter anymore. So it's going to be hard to find the original artist. But yeah, when I started playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, I went very hard on looking for villagers on the islands, and I was able to find Muffy pretty fast. So she was invited to my village within the first week. But for Cherry, I was traumatized by my attempts to get Cherry in Animal Crossing New Leaf on my DS. Because in that game, they had the campsite as well. And, you know, you could do the time travel to try to cycle through campsite villagers more. But in that game, that was back when villagers could leave, and you couldn't stop them from leaving. They would just be like, hey, I'm moving. And you'd be like, no, don't go. They're like, no, I must. And just, I time traveled so much that I lost a lot of my core villagers, and, like, just the town changed so much, and I just kind of, like, I kind of ruined the game for myself. I kind of just, like, didn't want to come back to it after that, and I never got Cherry after all my attempts, so this time I was like, fuck it, and I just went on Etsy and I bought an amiibo chip of Cherry so that I could invite her.
I hate on iPhones how you go to like set a new background. It's like, oh, do you want to blur this photo so it can just be this blurry background on your home screen? No, I want to see my good art.
Bless you.
Ow. Thank you. Unfortunately, did not die there.
Thank you for not dying.
I will next time.
That's fine. Purple and I will put you back together.
Yeah, no escape.
It doesn't work like that.
No escape when the necromancers are around.
It doesn't work like that.
Says who?
Says me.
No.
You can put the doll back together, but it's merely a vessel for me.
Well, we'll vessel you. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me.
You're picking up on
No.
Sarah's classic technique of just saying, I'll blank you in response to something and it not making any sense.
Yeah.
I do that a lot with my partner. They'll say something out of pocket, and I'll be like, I'll insert you. And they're like, what the fuck?
So this is why you should have married me instead.
I mean, my husband, you're probably like my husband because he has no brain process either.
I do just be saying shit.
I have Rolf and Olaf that I don't want on my island, and I have
Shino, Meringue, Faith, and Rex that I'm keeping. Let me see if I can remember what my current village roster is. I only play the game like once or twice a year now. So obviously I have Cherry and Muffy. I have Stitches, who is my baby. I love him. He's the only lazy villager that I trust because he's like cute and adorable, so it's okay that he's like got snack smudges on his fingers and talks to bugs. But when it's like other characters, it's like I don't know about this bud.
Freaking takoyaki one.
Yeah, I had Zucker, the takoyaki squid, on my island. I just got grossed out by him talking about bugs when his house is a takoyaki stand, so I let him go. Let's see who else. Trying to think of. I have Meringue. I have
Cephalobot?
Yes, I have Cephalobot. Who it took Flurry's place. I do miss Flurry a little bit, but I got Cephalobot. I have Fang. He's been there since basically the beginning. I had Ketchup, and I had her move in the Sanrio villager, whose name I forget. The elephant. You remember the name of the elephant from Sanrio?
Tia.
Tia. Okay. Yes, I was just about to say that.
I think
actually.
it was.
I think I
have
still
her on
have.
my island.
I think I still have Diana. I think she's been there for a long time. I have oh my god, what's his name? The bunny. Something with a G. His name is escaping me right now. Do you remember the bunny I have? He's white with the brown ears, and he has like the traditional Japanese themed. Genji? Genji. Yes. Yeah, Genji lives next door to Stitches. And I have Petri, the little scientist mouse. I think that's all my villagers that I currently have. My starters were Faith and Rex, so I feel obligated to keep them. My starters were Cat, and I genuinely forget who the jock was. I liked Cat, but there's just so many other Uchi villagers that I love, aka Cherry and Muffy, my literal favorites, so I didn't want to have any more Uchis. But Cat was a cool first pick. I did consider, because when you start an island on New Horizons, you guaranteed get one Uchi and one Jock villager. And I considered resetting to get Cherry or Muffy as my starter, but I got a town layout that I liked like on my second reset, and I was like, I'm just gonna stick with it. So I got Pears.
You're a pear.
Thank you. I would like to get Audrey. I had Audie, who is one of the newer villagers, and she's named after this like really sweet grandmother who played a lot of Animal Crossing. And I thought that was really precious. I have a whole section in my house of portraits of villagers that I've let go. So I have a little like shrine to everybody who's lived in the village. Okay, so I think that the flats are done on that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are inked and flat colored. So they're like very, very close to done. I just mainly gotta shade the hair, shade the eyes a little bit, and very light shading on like the face and body. But 4 emotes in 4 hours, considering the first like 40 minutes I didn't do any drawing. And also I did a little bit of not emote drawing at the beginning too, so I didn't even start drawing these till like an hour and 15 minutes in. I've already let a villager go and I didn't feel bad about it. That was Leo. You don't gotta feel bad about it, especially in New Horizons, because you can pick and choose when they leave. Well, you can't kick someone out until they ask for it, but you can deny someone leaving. So you never have to worry if a villager's like, I want to leave. Like, just ignore it. They'll be fine. It's okay. I'm really glad they made that change in New Horizons. I kind of wish they would go one step further and, like, you could pay money to, like, give an eviction notice or something. Because some people really get stuck with villagers that they do not want. With all that being said, I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid.
He signed an eviction notice.
Let me get my raid list out to see if there's anybody who I haven't raided in a while that we can hit. Let's see. Okay, I did raid her recently. Rolling down. Raided them last month, but that could be true. Oh, well, here's someone doing art. Oh, are they drawing a cute bat? Oh, I think they're drawing a cute bat. I think we're gonna raid someone new. Because I want to keep the chill art vibes going, because it's late and we've been pretty chill here. So we're gonna raid an artist called Cephasbat. Cephasbat. I don't know how to say it properly. I hope I'm saying it right.
Marceline, get down.
The
No,
eternal struggle to
climb
say
further.
usernames on Twitch.tv without butchering them. But they're an artist I've been following for a little bit, and they're drawing like a really cute, like, it's like a bat fused with a Lilo and Stitch character, it looks like. Or at least that's like the points of reference. But I see bats on the canvas. I see a really cute looking bat girl. So this should be cool. And they have a cute little like raccoon doing art as their gift tuber, and it's precious. So there's a raid message in there that you guys can copy. And you know, show your love if you can, but also make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I know it's late. But thank you so much, everybody, for keeping me company. Thank you to Amari and Sarah and all the other pals who stopped in VC tonight. I had a blast hanging with y'all while I got work done. Shout out to Mio for all the support while I worked on her commission. But take care of yourself, stay trashy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you soon. Good night, guys. Scree. Scree, 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 scree.
Scree, scree.
Ah.
I am.
That's a lot of people for almost 2 a.m. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh, who just showed up? Zeus.
Oh my god, their raid music is playing into the bass. Or they're just playing it, one or the other.